My YouTube viewers, oh my goodness. My YouTube viewers, we are now live. I almost forgot, right? I almost forgot, and then I remembered. I almost left my kid at the mall and had to have him, you know, go up to the intercom and say, "Where's mom?" I did not, though. I came back. Don't worry. We have Vitality versus Start Point in about 1 minute. If Vitality loses, it'd be wild. If Tasty for you hits me with a 26-month sub, though, that is something, man. That's something that exists. Thank you for the tier 1. Love that. Vitality should win. I would really love to see a Start Point lose, or a Start Point win, though. That would be quite funny. An upset to start off the day would just be sick. There is, in theory, a chance of Vitality not making the major. And it's not all that impossible. I want to say Dig, Ninjas in Pajamas, and 100% could jump over them, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. That'd be funny, though, right? That'd be funny. What's up, Fiddlesticks? I'm good, Pathetic Attempt. Rocket League starting. Got best of 7s for all of today. Let's make some magic, man. Let's make some magic. YouTube viewers around the world are now live, able to witness a miracle on grass. The eggs are filling the stands. They've all got their foam fingers. They're all jumping for joy. Corey's gifting 6, man. Corey's gifting 6 subs. And the hype train stays alive. Look at that. Thank goodness Monkey Moon's got that ugly mobile gone. Thank you, Corey. Straight up got like non-stop love out here. Level 9 hype train before the games have started. Exotic yesterday was not playing incredible. So if he pops up today, we might see ourselves a different outcome on some of these, right? They lost to K-Corp, and he wasn't even playing all that good. Here you go, Chronic. Little bump. Matane. Simple. Simple schmimple, as they say. Zen. To the skies. Drops it backwards was what he was thinking there. That would have been a sick pass. Up to the ceiling and then hit it so it goes backwards. Would have loved that. Yeah, Zen using the beast mode preset, right? Matane using poopy brown baby blue Fennec. Exotic's got some tentacles on his car. And then Monkey Moon's rocking the OG Fennec there. It's interesting what we got here. First goal, bang, Zen. I mean, was there any doubt, right? I don't think there was any doubt here. Submissions ended. 1 to 13 odds for, I almost said Zen Point, for Start Point. Yeah, Zen and the Octane, Monkey Moon and the Fennec. Kind of weird to see, right? Kind of weird to see. Kind of crazy. We'll see how it goes, though, right? Exotic, maybe doing his thing. Pops it up and over. Sticks with it. I maybe benches it, right? I really want to see a Start Point, like, pop off, man. I would love that. If Start Point just out of nowhere says, hey, we're going to destroy Zen. Yeah? Almost, dude. Would be sick. Do you realize how important you are to the Rocket League scene? You make the sport. I can't take that, but I'm glad I make it better for you, right? Thank you for that, man. I said nowhere I'd rather be. There's nowhere else I'd rather be as well. That is crazy to think about, though. There are probably a good bit of people who wouldn't be all that interested in Rocket League, right? My favorite game, if it wasn't for me. But at the same time, it's definitely not everybody, right? That was a really good pass, by the way. Zen off sidewall, lands off backboard. Like, that is really good. That is really, really, really good. It's looking like Vitality is feeling confident. They should win this. They absolutely should win. Exotic kickoff. Good enough, 50. There's Vitality's third last year that got replaced by Exotic. So it was actually their second and their third. Oh my goodness. It was Alpha 54 and Redosin. And they got replaced by Monkey Moon and Exotic. So Zen's the only one that's sticking around. It's going to pass across for Zen, maybe with a bump. There it is, and there's Zen. Flips. It's Exotic now. Good enough there. Where are you from? Take a guess. Some people know. I'm interested though. Where do you think? I currently live in Eastern Tennessee. That's where I'm currently living. I moved from Florida, but that's not where I'm from, right? When someone asks you, where are you from? That's like where you're born and raised, right? Where you grew up. That's how you would answer that. Maybe where, like, you've spent the majority of your life. Oh my, that was almost a play. That was almost something wild. Jimmy! I can't get over that, dude. Jimmy! Oh, brother, man. That should be a goal. Nice shot, dude. Well played. Yeah, upstate New York, man. Upstate New York. So not the city, like the super country of New York. New York State. A pretty place, but then this time of year it's like there's 3 feet of snow and it won't go away until May. So it's like, okay, Vitality get a kickoff goal. They got one there. A lot of people will say Canada, yeah. I mean, it's like just about as close as you can get to Canada for not being Canadian, right? It's up there. Hey, Cloudy again, dude. Thank you, Cloudy. Oh my goodness, man. It just popped up. Holy cow, dude. 25 gifted subs. Holy smoly. That's insane, man. Just got an alley-oop, dude. Cloudy throws up the ball and Visionaire dunks it down with a 25 gifter. Holy schmoly. 25 gifted before taxes. Jeez, dude. Level 10 hype train. We've finished the sub goal, fellas. Speffley for 15 months. Holy schmoly. Another sub. Jeez, man. That's crazy, fellas. Level 10 hype train is wild. And it keeps on going. Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew out here for 4 months.
Holy schmoly.
That's what I'm saying, man. Before taxes. And if you want the level 10 hype train limited time emote on Twitch, right? 1 prime sub, 1 gifted sub, 100 bits.
Thank you.
Permanently unlock the level 10 hype train emote if you've never unlocked it before. Kind of sick, right? Kind of wild. Level 10, dude. Jeepers, fellas. Jeepers. Vitality, like, I'm gonna be honest, Vitality looks like they're winning. I'm gonna be just a little bit real with you. I think Vitality might have won this game. They might have had it. Start points forgot to start. Yeah, call him endpoint, right? Ooh. Oh my goodness, man. At this point, they need to stop point, right? They need to stop. They need to stop. Corey's gifting another 5, dude. Corey's out here dropping 5 big booms, 5 big vitalities, 5 big Zens, dude, for a level 11 hype train to start off the day. I mean, the other team had, what, 4 Turs? 11 to 4 Turs? That's not that many Turs. Today's gonna be a good one, fellas. Today has been a good one. I woke up, I had a banana, and here we are. What a time to be alive, fellas. Thank you so much for the love. Level 11 hyper. Level 11 hyper. That's crazy. Anytime you get into the double digits, that's some wild, wild, wild stuff. That's some crazy stuff, one might even say. Look at that guy Stumpy. Look at CJ. That t-shirt, this is, dude, I need more, might not even be a t-shirt. I need more shirts like these. Like heavy, long sleeve, just big shirts. I like that. Yeah, it's a long sleeve. I like that. Rookit for the gifted sub. Thank you, Rookit, for the gifted sub. Is that what they're called? Crew necks? I don't know what they're called. But like a thick, long sleeve shirt. I'm a fan of those. I'm a really big fan of those. The heavy, thick, long sleeves. For times like these, they'd be nice, dude. Crew neck kind of sounds right. Zen? Oh my. Almost. Almost made it happen. And now here it comes, right? Dunked. Simply. We're looking for signs of life from start point right now. So far, we've seen nothing. They've kind of fallen over dead. And it's bar down and in. That makes sense, yeah. Crew neck, V-neck, yeah. That does make sense. I guess you would just call it like a heavy shirt. Like a heavy long sleeve shirt. Most likely. I think if you click on the hype train, it shows like the highest levels. Oh, there's a chronic. During the subathon, we got up there. Like really far up there. Level 27 at 69%. Level 27. That was during the subathon. That was like, I don't know, man. Trying to beat that's gonna be unreal. I don't even know. Level 20 darn 7, dude. Do you own a suit? No. I own like more dressy type clothes, but I do not own like a 2 or 3 piece suit or like tuxedo or any of that. I just don't do enough fancy stuff here. Honestly, like what, you would use that for what, a wedding? For a wedding? What else are you using a suit for? A wedding, like maybe a really important thing for work? Church, you just wear like dress pants and a, you know, a nicer shirt. You don't have to wear like a tuxedo. Right? Imagine that. Who's this guy? This guy showing up. I showed up to church in the tux. Every day to stay classy. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, rental suits is probably the way to go. Although it would be nice to like actually have a suit, man. Every man should own at least one suit. Are you insulting my manhood due to my lack of suits? I don't know, man. My business attire, and I make my own rules. I'm wearing nothing under the belt, right? Not a single thing. Not even socks, dude. Just don't ask me to stand up. My headphones are dying here. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. And boom. Switched them right out on. Most 4- and 5-star restaurants require a jacket and no casual wear. Yeah, I'll remember that next time I go to a 5-star restaurant in Eastern Tennessee. It'll be like never, right? Go to Buffalo Wild Wings, man. I got my t-shirt and socks on, no pants. I'm wearing dang boxers over there. It'll be a great time. Comes Zen, right? It's 1-to-1. Hype train success, fellas, by the way. Hype train success. That's some crazy stuff, dude. That's some crazy stuff. At level 10 hype train emotes popping out. Love that. Love that so much. That's funny, man. Some funny stuff. Do you work out? I do. I skipped the gym to watch Rlcs. Oh my goodness. What are we watching? What just happened? And now it's in. And dude, what? Okay, they like Harlem Globetrotted their way to losing that. That's just in their goal over and over and over. That's a little bit wild. That's a little bit crazy. Back. What I did yesterday was after EU RLCS was over. And whew, after EU RLCS was over, ended up going to the gym. So that's probably what I'll do today again. Had a good gym day yesterday, hoping for another good one today. Yesterday was push day, today is pull day. Dude, I went to the gym and then tried to like play some basketball after. Oh my goodness. Trying to play basketball when your triceps are like completely chock full of lactic acid. Holy cow. I'm out there trying to shoot the basketball, and it's like my arms, they cannot push it with any bit of consistency. That's just in. That's just in there. Start Point might get game 2. It really feels like Vitality should have won, and then one counterattack later, 2-goal swing. And now they're losing, right? It was still fun, though. I mean, anytime, I'm like, I'll say it every time, I'm not good at basketball. So there wasn't really much of a difference, I'm going to be honest. I kind of just like, I threw that ball around and hoped it goes in, right? It's not too much of a difference whether or not my arms are jello, but it definitely didn't help me. Maybe it did. Oh, don't let him come back, right? Why have Vitality low-key fallen off after Regional 1, says Biggie Cheese 383. I don't know Biggie Cheese 383. I think they haven't hit their stride yet. I feel like they at some point will, you know, at some point they'll get in their groove. It did look pretty solid yesterday, even with Exotic playing kind of subpar. I'm hoping we can see him like really pop off though. I want to see them in full form. I want to see them go crazy. I'd like to see the Chiefbeef basketball highlights. Start Point won it, by the way. Good for them, dude. I'm kind of at that point where like, I don't know. I would love if I just had like a camera implanted in my eyeball that I could always record every single thing that I'm doing so that I could pick the highlights to show to the stream. But you might just have to, you know, settle for stories. Because imagine being the guy at the basketball court who's like, okay guys, okay, can we do that again? I didn't have my tripod set up in the correct angle and lighting for my stream. No, I'm not doing that, right? Like, I gotta enjoy the moment. Gotta be out here, I'm playing basketball with the fellas, and that's that, right? I don't wanna turn everything into content. You have glasses that can record? Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm talking about. It's like if I'm not streaming, if I'm not in the content brain mode, it's nice to just be able to back out and then have some fun and not like worry about, oh, how can I do something that will be content, right? I have a stack of waivers for you all the time. That's funny. I don't do that one. That's funny though. I don't want to watch you do anything besides sit there. Perfect. Perfect. We're in accordance here then. We're in agreement. Love that. Want to see the jumper? Okay. Imagine it, right? There you go. Imagine there was a ball in a court and it just like hit off the left outside of the rim and bounced out. That's how it goes. Here goes Zen. Too exotic. Those people who record everything are intolerables. You don't want to be those people? I absolutely do not. No, I never want to become one of those people. I think at that point you're a little too far gone. When it's like your entire life is the sole purpose of content. That was nice. That was a good pass. Having like an actual life, I think, is important. As a content creator, having a life outside of content is like, it's a very important thing, or else you're like kind of lose touch, right? You know what I'm saying? Just can't all be the content, if that makes sense. I feel like you're the Zen of basketball. I'm probably more so akin to like the Chiefbeef of basketball. Maybe not quite that good though, right? Maybe the Bean Man 7659 of basketball, right? Maybe. The Matato of basketball. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Zen, cuts, flicks. Right, bowling though, right? Bowling. Now we're talking a different story there. Cut it up. Nice. And go again. And then go around. When's your next stream? This one's going on right now, darn it. This one's going on. I'll be live again tonight at like 6, but I'm gonna be live for maybe the next 4 hours. It's happening, right? It's here. It's here. Nice. Little cut up, right? Little cut up. Dunk out. Zen. Does he have a flip? Oh. I don't know if he got his flip there. That would have been sick, though. Like, every time you like get a really quick touch, it hits off a wall or a roof, and then you're also pre-flipping to get your flip back. Oh my goodness. Bump? Not quite. Oh my goodness, still not quite. Gotta get a fingertip ball for bowling. You would do way better. I've tried them, and I like using my thumb. It's all preference. It is not objectively better compared to using 3 fingers. But if it works for you, it works for you, I guess, right? Here comes Eugen. Oh, dang, dude. That sucker was moving, right? It almost hit the Zen shot on Zen, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking, right? Going to your first knuckle instead of your second knuckle, I don't like it. I don't like that at all. It feels weird. I should have not said I still like using my thumb, but that's how I like doing it. And I've experimented. It is all preference. It says the guy at the shop, man. Right? Dude at the dang shop out here. I'm listening to like 60-year-old father of bowling. At the 50-year-old father of bowling, that guy goes nuts. He knows what he's talking about. Going bowling tomorrow, any tips? Knock them down, right? Knock them suckers down. I hit him in, right? Hit him in. No pro ever does finger to second knuckle since 1960? I very much doubt that. But this isn't the bowling stream, right? This is the RLCS stream. Is that a true fact? Surely not, right? Surely not. No way, Jose. Comes across. Monkey Moon. Chips up. Doing his thing, man. Here comes Monkey Moon. I want to see Starpoint keep going, right? I want to see Starpoint doing their thing. These guys are actually like... They are keeping up. They are keeping in. Let's make it happen. Zen. Under. Easy. I think the other thing you're lacking consideration for is I don't want to become a professional bowler. I think if I become a professional bowler, I've failed at life. Oh, that's a good shot by Zen. Holy cow, man. That is like a perfect flip reset. Oh my, dude. That is such a good angle. Nothing against people who have aspirations to be a professional bowler, of course, but like, I go bowling to play with my buddies, have a drink or two, and then like chat with the random people at the bowling alley for $5 for 2 hours on a Monday. I don't play bowling for like optimal finger hole drilling and then become the professional on tour. Like, no, man, if I get to that point, I've gone too far. Like at that point, I'm not bowling, I'm competing. And I'm there for a good time, right? Once you start like once you start being that guy, like I'm this close to having a bowling bag that's got multiple ball holders, right? Like I have a bowling ball bag and that's pushing it, right? That's pushing it. As soon as my bag has like wheels on it, we're in trouble, dude. We're in trouble. And I don't know. Oh my goodness. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Once that bag's got wheels, it's like, oh brother, yeah. No, not quite, right? Not quite. Not too much. The same could be said for streaming. Let's hear your argument, man. Let's see it, right? What have we got? Hit me with your best shot, pal. It's just to do better. It's using a $2 used racket, buying a $90 one. You are like heavily exaggerating due to your own preferences, which I can understand, but it is not that much of a difference, right? Not in the slightest. It's like I like this is using the Octane versus the Fennec, but I play slightly better in the Fennec and you play slightly better in the Octane. right? It's not quite like using a broken ball. The amount of spin you can get is insanely different. Oh, so you're a rev maxer. So you're one of those persons where if I can spin the ball faster, I'm better at bowling? Because that's not how it works, right? If you get a strike and you can do it consistently, that's what works for you. If we're rev maxing, right, I can understand. That's not my goal. My goal is to knock down the most pins. You don't need to be spinning as hard as you can, right? It's like the crank and triple flip resets. It's like mechanics versus game sense. It's a control versus a flashiness. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's make some magic here. Let's get something crazy start point, right? Let's get something start point out here. Start point nutso. Start point crazy-o. Let's see it, right? Early stream, it is, man. These EU streams get going. Right, these EU streams go wild. They end up having, what do you want to say? Like 10 a.m. start it. And then I'll be live for like 4 or 5 hours. And then we go back live for North America. There you go, right? There you are. If you're professional anything, you've succeeded. I mean, there's different metrics to qualify it for. For me personally, I never want to get to the point where I'm like, I'm that good at bowling, right? I like it. I love it as a hobby, man. I haven't gone bowling in maybe 2 weeks. Monkey Moon gets goal number 1. But I don't know. I've kind of put all my eggs. I've put my eggs into Rocket League. I don't have any more eggs. You get what I'm saying? I'm out of eggs, dude. Like, I've got, you know, I have some fun with it, and that's that. And I don't want to be coming out here and doubling up on eggs. I don't need that many eggs. I'll save some eggs for others. Flipper? Maybe Dunker? Professional garbage eater? I would not be successful. You'd be successful in your own right. Success isn't derived from what society tells you success is. Who's to tell you what your success in your life is about, right? Not me. You're the darn best garbage eater anybody's ever had. Just because society values like basketball over garbage eating doesn't mean that it's any bit less or more valuable, right? Sure, there's a money aspect, but what do we want besides enjoyment and fulfillment? And having fun with a passion, something we're dedicated towards. You find that, man, you go hard in it, right? Call it a day. Just because it's not like football. Who's judging that, man? Who's judging that? No, I'm not. I don't need garbage anymore. Let society break you down on your aspirations. That's how it goes. I get your passion back, kid. There's garbage to eat. Nice shot, nice shot. What a goal. What a goal there. Love that, man. All you can eat landfill? Yep. I've heard there's like a really, really nice biker gang. There's a fantastic biker gang up there. Love that one, man. Exotic up the ceiling. Hits it with the double. Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon. Coming in hot, right? Coming in hot. Doing their thing. If I can use the house ball that looks like a pool ball, I'm out. That's sick, right? That's sick. I love that. My goodness, man. Could be said, if you're a professional, anything you don't want to be pro in, you failed. I think I don't know if you're saying that because I said if I'm a professional bowler, I failed. That was more so a joke. I'm never going to become a professional bowler. But if I do, it means I've let one of my hobbies consume me, which is probably for the best. But in the current moment, I don't see that hobby consuming me. That's kind of where I was going with that. But no, I mean, if you enjoy doing something and you get good at it, then, you know, you have fun with it, you get some fulfillment from it. That's good enough, man. It's good to have hobbies, right? Absolutely. I like spreading my hobbies more thin, though. I don't know. For me personally, I'm a big fan of being... I'll be the jack of all trades and the master of none. And I don't know how that saying typically goes. I want to say it's like it's worse than being a master of one. I don't know though. I don't know. I've got most of my eggs in like Rocket League and streaming and all that sort of thing, right? It's a really good passing play. You're off to a great start. Thanks, man. I got most of my dang eggs in Rocket League, but then like split it across every other type of skill, right? Right now I've got like cooking. I've got a variety of sports. I've got the gym. I've been working, chipping away at the darn guitar, right? I've got the guitar in there. It's like I've got Rocket League as the main deal, and then I got a couple other things. Jack of all trades, master of one, though oftentimes better than master of one. Is that how it goes? I thought it was the opposite. I don't know. What sports do you dabble in? Golf is my big one right now, but it's kind of too cold at golf. I grew up playing a ton of soccer. Been playing basketball with some buddies recently. I mean, like the gym, but you don't really consider that a sport. I don't think people really consider the gym like a sport. It's more so like it's just going to the gym. What else, man? What else? What else? What else? Bowling, of course. Bowling. Can't forget that, right? Bowling. That's one of them. Yeah. You got me there. What up? What up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's the next one? Hog fighting? Yeah. Hog wrestling? That's one. Hog wrestling is pretty good. Love that one. Not bad. Apple eating? I'm like top 10 at apple eating for sure. 100%, man. 1,000,000% even. Like, ain't nobody eating 3 apples a day for the past 20 years. That's all I know. I am, like, single-handedly keeping orchards in business right now. There's no way. Not a chance. I am Johnny Appleseed of the 21st century. Eugen? Oh, dang. I just accidentally peeled off a scab, dude. Ow. Grilling mediocre burgers, but making really good steaks. Notice how I added the really in there? Thank you. Right, thank you. Been catching up with 2 apples a day? Yeah, you got a long road ahead of you, man. Got a long road ahead of you there. Match Masters, if people would consider that a sport, right? My 7-year-old's an apple man. Can't keep him in stock at the Bart household. Yeah, I probably put my parents through such anguish every time they were like, oh my goodness, how are we out of apples? It's been 2 hours. But I don't know how that happened. I can relate to that, but from like the 7-year-old side. Do you cut them up for little baby Bart? Do you like cut them up? Because my parents would even sometimes go that far to try to slow me down. Like, I would eat so many apples that they would cut the apples into cubes. Like, they'd cut into the big slice like that, and then they'd, like, dice the apple and give me, like, a bowl of small apple cubes. So then instead of eating, like, the entire apple, I'm eating, like, you know, half of an apple, and it takes me twice as long. Which is a smart thought. Maybe you give it a try. That could probably work on Bart, on baby Bart. The apple cube technique, right? It's a solid one, man. There's worse things to be addicted to. Good call, but not they grab and go, then the middle goes right to the dog. Oh, that's the way to do it. No, I definitely agree. Eating a lot of apples isn't like too bad of a thing. 100%. Like a horse who gets fed through a screen. I haven't heard of that, but I'm just imagining a big horse just licking a wall. Just trying to get to whatever, like... Dude, horses are funny, man. Horses are funny animals. Horses are like they're actually really underrated animal in my mind. Horses are up there, dude. They got those funny big nose. What are they doing with that big of a nose? That nose is big. That's a funny big old nose. Why is your nose so big? You don't need that big of a nose. Video of the horses laughing. There's that one good one where like either like the human or the dog touches the electric fence very briefly, and then it like pans to the donkey just going that is an all-time video. I love that one so much, dude. It's just a funny, like, that is a funny horse. There's some funny horses. Needs a horse girl. They should have them in Tennessee. I don't know, man. I'll take it on a person-to-person case. I don't know if I would say yes or no just based on the horse girl criteria. I'd give it a shot, though, man. We'd see what transpires. Seems like people who have horses, right? They're caring. They're taking care of the horse. As long as it's like, you know, it's not, you know, you, it's the horse, right? It's not me. It's the horse. Like, we gotta have a divide, right? We gotta have a divide there. Double? Not quite. Start Point just took themselves the timeout. I'd hope they could get another game, but a 4-1 for Vitality is not all that unexpected. Dang! That flip reset is perfect, by the way. That got so much power. You couldn't even double it. I have seen Breaking 50 on YouTube, yeah. I haven't kept too much up to date with that. Breaking 50, that is a pretty unique series. It's a fun one, man. Hey, golf is a fun time, dude. Golf is a fun time. Didn't Monkey Moon used to be on BDS? Dang, dude. Okay, well, Exotic just had to get his grubby fingers in there and mess it up. Both Monkey Moon and Exotic used to be on BDS. And then Drolly went to K-Corp. So that entire BDS team just got split up, and now they're both insane. Like, they're crazy. Monkey Moon Exotic with Zen, Drolly with Vatira, Ato. Kinda nuts, man. Golf is the most frustrating sport I've ever played. Absolutely. But that is why it's, like, satisfying. And for me, I like it a lot when I don't take it as seriously. Once you start putting expectations on yourself, that's like life in general, right? But if you're playing golf, a bad day of golf is better than a good day doing anything else, as they say, right? Like, you can absolutely stink it up, but, you know, have some fun. And then once you hit, like, a really good shot out of nowhere, oh, you're back in. Right? You stink it up for 17 holes, and then, like, you just hit a pure iron and hit it on the green on the 18th. Boom. Now I'm going again the next week. It gets you right back in, dude. It is fun stuff, though. Oof! Oh! Almost. Stink it up for 17 holes? Yep. My favorite pastime. That's how it goes. The beauty of soccer is that all you need is a ball and you can go play. A grapefruit will do the trick in a pinch. I don't know about that, but I get you, right? I get you. I'm with you. I love the sport. Not using a grapefruit, though. That's a new one. I've heard of, like, put some stuff in, like, a plastic bag and then wrap it up with more and more plastic bags trick. Grapefruit, that's like, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, right? One big hoof up field, right? One big clear. Game's over. Sucker hits the crossbar and it sticks, right? It just doesn't come back down. Come on here, Start Point. Make something, right? Make something. There we go. And it's in their net. Great. Alright. It looks like we're going to the next game, folks. I didn't get my prediction in. What would the odds have been? Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have been all that much more. Not all that much there. I usually play with a watermelon. Cue the video of the people using a bowling ball. Right? Using a bowling ball to play soccer. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not over, right? It's not over at all. Here we go. Matane dunks it straight on it. Pack your clubs for RLCS Raleigh. I live in Pinehurst and we're golfing. I had a buddy who used to golf at Pinehurst quite a bit, actually. That's cool. I personally haven't, but that would be fun. And everybody, there is now a 20-some on hole 1. Please keep up pace of play. There's just all like people who've never swung a golf club before. Coming up and down. Come on, start point, right? Here we go. I mean, they have to be aggressive, right? They got a challenge like that. Start point's shown some, like, they've shown some promise, but overall, it's just, Vitality is playing pretty solid. I think they're the pretty clear number 2 in Europe right now. And, I mean, that's just like... Dude, it was 1 second left. There's time. Oh, brother. Oh, that's funny, man. They were ready to go home. Pack it up. Pack it up there. I think I said Vitality's the number 2 in Europe. Did I say start point on accident? I might have misspoken there. That's funny. The Vitality card just pops up. I mean, it wasn't going to be like... It wasn't going to be done. Or, you know, there wasn't a comeback, but... That's funny. Oh, excuse me, fellas. I've got a surprise here for this intermission. You might be able to pin together what it is. We'll wait for the intermission to start. Up next is 100% versus GK. I am really excited for this. 100% versus GK is going to be like an actual very, 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 very big match. Add a couple more varies in there for RLCS Birmingham, like, scenarios, right? If 100% wins it, now we actually have a chance for some mix-up. If GK wins, there's still a chance, but I think they legitimately have to either make grand finals or win grand finals. So this is fun. And there it is, right? And there it is. Oh. Start point versus Vitality. Vitality won. Paying out prediction. Making the next one. 100% versus GK. Bang. Boom. And there it is, right? And there it is. All right, anybody, man? Does anybody have a guess at what said surprise could be? All right, does anybody have a guess? I don't know who's on these teams. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. It is Louis P, Acro, and Rezi versus Archie, Joyo, and Oli. It is, drumroll please, drumroll please, drumroll please. It is, oh. I got a new pack of gum. Wrigley's extra long-lasting flavor polar ice. I'm going to be honest, it's not the best. I've had one stick and it's like, it's got like a little bit too much of that weird mint. Like, not the good mint, but like that weird mint in there. Yeah, I gave it a shot. I said, I'm going to give this a go. But it really has not been good. So if anybody wants it, you know, feel free. I'll raffle it off potentially. Yeah, it's not the best, dude. Oh, and boom! Bang! The dang booster box, dude. The booster box of Pokemon card packs, unopened, ready to be opened. Oh my goodness, man. That's some crazy stuff, right? That's some crazy stuff. Gotta love hitting the sub goal before noon. I mean, gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. That's some fantastic stuff now, ain't it, man? Why would you get gum when you have 20 pounds of gummy bears? I like the long-lasting nature of gum. Like, I pop a sucker in. I'm one of those guys who, like, I will chew my gum unless I have to eat a meal. Or until it's, like, legitimately rubber, right? Once it's, like, okay, open for me. Once it's rubber and zero flavor, it starts to get annoying, but like I'll keep going when it's like that for a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I've never opened one of these before. Supposedly there's quite a lot of packs, right? I would love it if it if it had, speaking of gum, like that easy unwrapping. What do we have here? This was courtesy of PokeDac from the P.O. Box. Take a look at this. Dude. What the heck, man? They just keep going. What? They just keep on going, dude. There's packs on packs on packs on packs on packs. Oh my goodness, if you were... Oh, dude, the front comes off, too. If you were a child, you have the overwhelming urge to start gambling, right? Because of you're seeing this. Look at that, man. Dang, packs on packs on packs. Heard through the grapevine that your favorite number is 87? Yeah, this just in. My favorite number is 87. Also, what's up, Matato, in the chat? We were talking about you like 20 minutes ago. Welcome in, man. I was saying how I was the Matato of basketball. Pokemon trading card games, Scarlet and Violet. 10 additional game cards. Let's hope these all are not like Spanish. I didn't mind the Spanish ones, but I'd like some English. 3 minutes until we get going. I think we've been good enough for a pack, right? Let's see how it goes. I think we've been good enough here. Open that pappy up, dude. Open that pappy up. What's up, Loopy? Seen Loopy. I've seen B Money in here as well. And who want me? Who want me? Anybody want me? Who want me? There it is, just for you. I'm gonna assume we're going like 3 to the back, but that could be wrong. Good thing we have a couple more packs to figure it out. Okay, it was definitely wrong. Yeah, that we definitely went like too many, right? I'm gonna put those back and then hopefully this works. Yeah, okay, so it's 1. It's 1 to the back, dude. Basic energy, dude. Basic energy. Growlithe with Stoke and Fire Claws. Starving with Wing Attack and Speed Dive. Ralts with Psy Shot. Tandamouse with Double Hit. Floggers with Moonblast and 140 hit points. Mach got big ol' Mach with Toxic Strike. And Vividon with Bug Buzz with 110 damage, right? And Kilo, wait, he's kind of sick. Kilowattrel's kind of sick, dude. That's a big, that's a dang big bird. And Paul Winard, we saw him already. Paul Winard. And for the first pack, Halucha with Wing Attack. Do we have time for like one more? We got time for one more, man. I got time for one more. I need to like start opening these so I have cards on my deck to start shuffling. I got like one more. The stream's coming back in 24 seconds, but the game won't start for like probably 5 minutes. I got time for one more. I need cards so that in the middle of these games I can just hold on to cards and shuffle them. There we go. Got it. Yeah, Beef's big decks in real life. You heard it here first. Who want me? Who want me? DXQYGYVZGWX4N. And there you go. It's not 3 from the back to the front. It's actually just 1. And it's that one. Basic energy. You can hear him in the background. Nothing's happening. Paul Winard, but like not as special as the last one. It's cool though. Wiglet. That one's a little freaky. Dig a little. Dig a little. That seems like a lot of digging he just did. Toad's cool, right? Toad's cool. Sandile with Gnaw and Ram. Psych Lizard with Reckless Charge. Toad's Cruel. Oh, there's Toad's Cool and Toad's Cruel. That's the evolution. Mosh Hold, that's the Tandem House. And Toxel. What a sad little dog, dude. And Prime Ape. That's a monkey, man, with Raging Punch. And Houndstone. Okay, so far, not the best, but like he exists, right? That's a cool dog, though, man. Kind of dry bones vibes on that guy. Kind of interesting, right? I like the purple on purple. Purple on purple. Toads cool. Toads are cool. I'm glad you've noticed. That means just next time when I open up the packs, they'll be good, right? And now, yeah, I mean, we got the monkey. We did. I actually almost forgot about that. We did get a monkey. That was some cool stuff. Like, kind of sick, man. That's 2 packs down. I think we have 34 to go. I think we'll have plenty of good ones here, and we'll save them for later, right? Now look at this.
In Rocket League, it's shift everything. Like if you're slightly someone less confident, then everybody gets it as well, affected.
Gotcha. It's as though in your mind, last week was more of a team issue that maybe Monkey Moon caught all the flack for, less of a personal issue.
I missed something.
I think all the players, they always can perform better, and at some very important moment, we could have done better individually. So if somebody is really on his day, is really above the level of the opponents, then we should be able to
I'm gonna quickly get a bagel with a slice of cheese, you know.
But I think it was as well.
I do have sleeves, don't worry.
A team thing that get to everybody.
I've got plenty of them. I got them from
a bit more.
I got them from the local Publix.
Show it on gameplay at least.
I'll be back. I'm getting some food real quick.
I probably appreciate your transparency on that. It's wonderful getting to kind of hear behind the curtain on how things are going. Quickly here, the next match you guys are done for the day. GK Esports going to be taking on 100%. GK wins that one. You guys basically clinch the major. Your thoughts on that matchup? You think GK is going to get it done?
I think it's a really tough matchup. GK can really has it done, especially I guess since we gave them a little bit of a boost confidence yesterday after they beat us. So I guess it's a good thing if now they can win against 100%. I think as well 100%. I think they have a little bit less experience. So whenever you're like really close to make it, then it gets really hard and you can have like a really shaky tournament. And I think they are not like on their best tourney yet. Like they lost to, they had a little bit of upset, like series that they should have won. I think that they didn't. So I think anybody can win, but I hope GK does.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll see if they can pull it off there. Cassio, again, thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, thank you. See you guys. Bye-bye.
See you later, folks. We've got 3 more matches on the day here. Vitality looking strong out there. And a notably good statistical performance here, Johnny, from Monkey Moon in this match. How did you feel he looked on the pitch?
Oh, I think he looks a bit strange, firstly, in the Fennec. I'm still not used to it, seeing Fennec Monkey Moon. But overall, gameplay-wise, yeah, no complaints at all from me, from anyone watching. I'm sure they looked fantastic out there. Start point gave them a little bit of something to worry about in Game 2, but they rallied strongly. And yeah, the car switch seems to be working pretty well. Exotic's the only one in his usual Fennec. We've got Zen in the Octane Monkey Moon Fennec as well. Yeah, he did swap blade. I like that he's you know,
experimenting.
I like it.
Well, you know, we mentioned obviously the first 2, I guess, events didn't quite go as planned. Cassio just chatted about that a little bit, particularly open number 2 was a little bit shaky. So perhaps, you know, it's a little mental reset. Just, I don't know, if you're on the pitch and you see Monkey Moon in a Fennec, I think it kind of like resets the whole team. They're like, okay, this is a bit different. You know, let's not go through the motions. Might be a bit of a visual reset for them. So we'll see.
Absolutely, absolutely, folks. Well, as we continue on here, the players' start point has been eliminated from Open number 3. They've also been eliminated from contention to the Birmingham Open. They are done for the split. We'll see them again, hopefully, in split number 2. Their team vitality moving forward.
Come back and I instantly see the Matato of basketball, man.
Tied for 6th place. Gotta be
oh my goodness. That's funny. What are the points on?
Happy with how this split went, though. This is not a team
Did
that we
GK win
expected
this?
to be top 4 coming in.
I'm gonna drop
many of us even had start
3
point in the top
points
8,
on
so
GK
the fact that they
Esports.
are,
I got faith in
making
them.
consistent top 8s now,
I think they've
especially
got
towards
them.
the latter half of the split.
I believe, right?
Showing for them. Looking forward to
Random
seeing what they
fact
do next
redemption about Namler 177. Did you know that Namler named himself after the Namster goal explosion in Rocket League? His favorite game of all time. That's the creation of the name. Also, bagel with a slice of cheese? Who's jealous? Sorry if I'm making you hungry right now. Whole wheat bagel with a slice of cheese in the middle of it. Sorry if you were hungry. Watch this one.
Yeah, if Geeks win this one as well, that'll send Vitality through. So, as Cassio said,
read it and weep, right?
These guys, and
oh, Joyo's his hair is orange now?
Was just to loosen
his hair is orange. Joyo's just going with every color until something works, right?
In open number 2, Johnny 4-2 results. But we do know that GK, I'm going to keep saying GK because it just sounds better.
I can respect it, you know.
They took down Vitality.
I can respect it.
Already this event.
Yeah, they need this.
Where'd you get that cheese, Danny?
Be able to accumulate enough points.
I'm not making them at night, Dad.
GK Esports.
I'm making them at night.
Which is obviously further down.
Oh my goodness, dude! I saw this skit for the second time in a row. Every time I see this skit, you just gotta watch it the whole way through. It's where they're like on a plane, and then the plane is like it's going down, and Shane's on the plane. Everybody else is like calling their loved ones. Oh my goodness, right? This plane's going down. You have to call Dad, right? And then Shane's just sitting there. I hate you. Meet me outside. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Yeah. I'll fight you. Everybody starts looking at me. He's like, oh my goodness, why is this guy like cussing out his loved ones, right? And he's like, well, you know, this is a once in a lifetime experience. Call all the people you hate and there's no repercussions. And then the entire plane just starts like calling everybody that they've ever hated, cussing them out, right? And then the pilot comes out, he's like, we fixed it, the plane's not going down. Oh, and he's like, just kidding. Yeah. That is such a dude. That is such a funny one. That was really funny. I didn't do it fully justice, but you get the idea. That was like just a concept of that, man. It's just I don't even know how you think up of that stuff. Like I don't even know how you would think up of that. Just a completely wild situation, right?
If I give it to 100%, I curse them here on the desk. So
it's funny. You gotta respect the creativity, right?
If they can make the upset here.
GK Esports or 100%. What are the odds in here? People have it on GK. People in here have it on 100%. I'm gonna up it to 4 points on GK now. The odds look good, so I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more bang for my buck, so to speak, right? Hair looks stellar. Thanks, man. I'm kind of rocking with it, not gonna lie. I got a haircut a couple days ago. I took a shower as well. It's doing me well, man. The barber was like some 42-year-old dude who had been cutting hair his whole life and just recently got his job back because he was teaching at like some barber school, but then came back to this barber shop and you know, said, hey, I don't feel like teaching anymore. I just want to cut hair, right? And then at one point he's like, man, I wish I could pull off this haircut like you can. Which is a very, very big confidence boosting thing from an old timer in the barber scene. That he's like, yeah, your head shape, your hair color, it works, man. And that's cool, right? I didn't realize. I was kind of just free balling it, hoping it'd work out. But my guy, man. Yeah, he was doing well. He was doing well. Yeah, really old timer. I love that dude. Oh, he's still on the Batmobile, by the way. Dude's still rocking the Batmobile. Oh man, he was using it yesterday too, and he was popping off. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I did just out myself there. I did fail no shower February. You just had to call me out. I'm glad you did though. I don't want to be sitting on a throne of lies. I did fail no shower February yesterday. I did take a shower. Anybody else? Who else is still going strong? Is anybody still going? I made it to day 21 of no shower February, but yeah, after that it was just I wasn't going much further, right? It was tough. Still trying. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, I was on like month 8 of no shower February. I was going hot, man. Been since like June, maybe. But then, yeah, I failed, right? It was tough, man. It was tough stuff. I'm at year 4, yeah. There you go. Joyo, coming around town. Also, kind of crazy thing. It's wild that people still, like, I'm gonna be real, man. This is something I learned when I had, like, longer hair. And I'm sure my hair fellas in chat, you know what I'm talking about. But there's still some people who, when they go do their daily shower, they shampoo their hair every single day. And then they don't use conditioner. Or they use the 2-in-1. Shampooing the hair every single day. There's some people that do that. That's crazy. Shampoo that sucker, like, this is gonna sound crazy, right? Shampoo, like, twice a week, right? Maybe. Sometimes once a week. It depends on how oily. 3 times? 1 to 3 times, right? That's how it goes. It's wild, man. 100% here. I'm gonna close prediction, right? Here we go. There it is. Ending submissions. There it is. What's up, have skill? That's have skills, man. That is have skills in the chat. Look at that. Have skills coming in hot. I swear I just saw Archie hit a T-pose on the back line. Maybe I'm seeing things. That was something, though. Is it weird to shampoo every day? Not weird, because I think most people know. Also, Calvin, you have a good one, man. I hope all goes well, dude. And I'll be here, Calvin. Most people, they, like, you know, they get taught to shampoo every day. Or at least I did growing up. But shampooing every day is not good for your hair. There's Geeky. There's Geeky. There's Geeky. Everyday shower with shampoo, conditioner like once a week. I mean, it's not necessarily weird. I think it's just like, I'm pretty sure it's like solved, right? This is like a solved equation. It's like, it is for 99% of people bad to shampoo your hair every day. Because then it's like your hair produces oils. Oh my goodness, Geeky, get another one there. Okay. Like your hair is producing oils, or your scalp produces oils naturally, right? And if you shampoo every day, it just takes all the oils back. So now it's like secreting a bunch of oils, right? It's like we gotta up the production because there's no oils anymore. And then it's like, you know, your hair gets very greasy very quick and it like throws off stuff, right? I'm not too sure. Chimpanzees don't shower daily? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100%, man. Pars definitely shampoos every day, man. He polishes. He actually uses... he's like an axle grinder. Joyo, man. This is why I have my 4 channel points on these guys. What a shot. From that angle to get that much power. Okay. Well played, dude. Said 2 days ago we beat Gen G. Where was that? Have skills? And was it like a series, or was this like a one-time thing? What's up, GG Icon? Welcome in. 100% Gmoddy, man. Once you like figure out what your hair needs, then you got it, right? In threes. I'm talking rank threes. You took them down, man. Tourney and Rocket League tourney. Fair enough. Fair enough. You said 3 points? Yeah, I added a 4th point in there. I was feeling a little bit ambitious, and I'm hoping it'll pay off in dividends, right? We're on number 4 points. We'll see, though. I might have been too ambitious. Hey, what's up, Pokedak? I opened up 2 of the packs of the booster box. So far, we're looking at a Houndstone and a Mankey. Oh, Joyo. Yeah, I sent the house, man. I put my student loans on GK here. So let's really hope they start, you know, continuing doing what they're doing here, or else I'm going to be in trouble. Good morning, AK. Morning, dude. Oh, I forgot to run an ad before the series. I'm sorry. I was getting my bagel with a slice of cheese. There is going to be an ad break during the series. That's on me. But that is on me. Is that bagel not dry? It's like absurdly dry. Like, I'm thinking of maybe drinking water to help wash it down, but we're getting through it. Run it now. This match is over. You are right, you know. You are right. If anybody is non-subbed, you are going to be hit by a really quick 1 minute and 30-second ad break in between these games. There we go, dude. Need some cream cheese? Yeah, I used to be cream cheese guy. I used to be cream cheese. Honestly, I would chalk it up to laziness. Laziness, but also I want to be quicker. Cream cheese takes like an extra 15 seconds. Slice of cheese, instant, right? So I'm back on my stream quicker. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm talking? Schmear would be good, though. Alright, Schmear would be solid. Let's see what they're saying.
Can't do they?
It's next level of flat.
Oh.
Cole always likens it to using a pool cue.
I could see. I feel like at that point,
What did I
you
tune
know,
into?
Maybe the breakout hitbox is a little bit more to it than just like a full-on plank, which is surprising.
It's a sheet of paper, Shogun.
He's talking about the Batmobile, right? The Batmobile.
I was gonna say too that,
What if instead of having like a specific hitbox, right, what about instead of having a hitbox, you had like length, width, and height for your Rocket League car, and you could distribute it however you wanted. So some people would use like literally a pencil, right? Some people would use a pencil. Some people would use a cube. You could like stretch it and contort it in whichever way you want. The sheet of paper, yep. I mean, it'd have to be like the same area though. And there'd be like minimums and maximums. So like if you go sheet of paper, you are not winning a 50 ever. That's dunked over you every single time. Biggest cars possibles? Well, of course there's like a minimum and a maximum, right? Like you're not going to just be able to fill up the entire screen. The worst would probably be the skyscraper build. Like minimum length, minimum width, maximum height. You just have a pole, dude. You got the pillar. That'd be really funny. Got the goalpost, man. That would be sick. I mean, you just drive up to the ball and it's not going over you, that's for sure. It ain't going over top of you. My hitbox is Champions Field. Yep. Just the entire field. That's a cool idea, though. I feel like that'd be a fun game mode. Like, stuff like that, man. That's what I really would want. I feel like Unreal Engine 5 in some creative mode, you could maybe make something like that happen. Because that'd be such a funny game mode to just play with some buddies. Or even, like, play online. That'd be so funny. Because if Rocket League had the creative aspect that Fortnite does, like, people are creating full games inside of Fortnite. Oh my goodness. And, like, none of it has to do with Fortnite. It's just its own individual game. If you had that type of engine builder, that'd be sick, dude. So you're able to have whatever idea you have come to fruition, right? That'd be sick. I kind of want 100% to win here, right? I want to see 100% win. Even though I got my channel points, I'm all in on GK. I want 100% to win, because then it makes it more interesting for the major. If they lose, it's still possible, though, right? A GK could definitely still make major, but they have to do really good. Sheet of paper hitbox definitely would have saved him, yep. Missed the boost. Good bump play if Archie could shoot it on frame, right? The classic, just drive and don't jump. And if it goes over you, you probably demo the guy. Because they have to sit on the ground to chip it up over you. It is really sweet seeing a Batmobile actually, like, competing in RLCS to a pretty high degree, right? I love it, dude. Batmobile in the big 2025, right? Dude, every bite of this bagel, I'm feeling like that dude Bevo. Like, trying to get this bagel to go down, I'm going... Trying to get that all the way down the hatch. Been on no water for a while as well. It's no water Saturday. There we go, man. I'm almost done with it as well. We're closing in. The mini fridge, by the way. The mini fridge actually is such a good idea. Someone send me a DM to get a mini fridge, because I need that. A mini fridge in my life. Oh my goodness, dude. Just have that right by my desk, and then I never have to leave my room. I can have snacks. A mini fridge and mini grill. Imagine that. Grilling up steaks from the stream room. Right? Playing rank 2s, and then... That would be something. That'd be something there. Let's do something from 100% here, yeah? I thought it was a good idea, but they make the room hot. What, the mini fridge or the mini grill? Because I understand the mini grill. Mini fridge, though, right? Surely not. A little George Foreman grill, yep. Mini fridge? Really? No way mini fridges make it hot. Hey, a good breaking board. No worries, man. Wow, what a save. Fridges put out heat wouldn't be a lot. Put it near the window. What if I filled it up with ice cubes, right? Get a mini fridge, fill it up with ice cubes, leave the front door open. At that point, I guess it's like a glorified cooler. Potentially. Oh, Louis P to tie it up. That's what we're talking about. Is he using the shopping cart wheels? How did this just happen? How are they scored on? That's because the Batmobile, dude. Yeah, I mean, the Batmobile, he just got rolled over. It's got fully rolled over. But the mini fridge in the normal fridge. Now we're talking. Just get a bigger box, right? Mini fridge inside of the normal size fridge. Inside of a, like, industrial sized fridge. Bump him. Whoa, dude, what? Hello? That's a bump play. How in the world did he not get that on target, man? What? Oh, so you are right. It is the 50 my teammate took the other night. Except somehow the one my teammate did was worse than that. But that was the same 50 where he like got dunked from the corner and it just goes straight in. That's really funny. It's a big game here. Let's get an 100% win. I want to see Louis P pop off. Louis P, there he is. And now it's Louis P yet again. Now it's Resi. Flip resets. Yep. This car is a Ooh. Been seeing a lot of people use it. I want to say Drowley first used it, and now Zen is. It's a great flick. Easy read for Joyo, though. The fridge inside a big freezer. Would stuff inside the fridge freeze? I think it would keep the outside of the fridge cold. I don't know if it would freeze the inside, though. I would hope it'd have good enough, like, insulation. Bump them, maybe. Here we go, Louis P. Yep, bink, and again. Bink, and again. Ah! I'm gonna take one more bite of this bagel for good luck. Oh! Woo! Okay. Wow. That definitely could have been a slaughter there, dude. Nice clear. Up to him. Archie. Good 50, though. This is the second series. Second series of the day. Uh-oh. Joyo with 100 boost here. What'll he do? And he's off, man. He's off to the races. Oh! I mean... Dude, literally everybody just sat on the ground and waited. Are you kidding me? If he had like a ripper of a musty, I feel like that thing is gone. They had 3 people just sitting on the ground waiting for Joyo to flip reset musty. I feel like that... I don't know, that's some disrespect on my guy Joyo. That's not the guy that you want to give that much space. Surprising, right? Surprising there. Archie. Bang! Oh! Wait. No. Not happening. That'd been funny. Full field pinch. Good pass. Good touch. Oh, this is it. Bump. Dude, that's the second time this game the height of his car has made an impact. They were able to like slip under the Batmobile because of how thin it is. If that's a Fennec, that's a goal. 100%. He got dunked for them to tie it. And then couldn't bump the guy, right? Oh, that's a good touch. Bump here. Watch it, watch it, watch it. And he's bumped, right? And he's bumped, dude. And he's bumped. Look at that, man. Look at that. That's just how it goes. You get the Fennec, you get the bump. That's so funny, man. Good stuff there. Good for 100%. You don't want to go down by 2 there. I'm going to finish my bagel here and then let him talk.
I mean, opening 3 minutes of this, opening 4 minutes of this is all GK. There is nothing else to it. I think, though, for me, Snubby, there's 2 big differences that GK have made. One, they're not just trying to hit the ball in defense, where GK are like, all right, well, we're just going to stay in midfield. We're good. What are you doing? Thanks for the ball, I guess. And the other one is GK are finding a lot less success now.
That one should have been a goal. Off the bump.
Behind the goalkeepers or on the ceiling. We saw earlier on Archie just tried to stay ceiling. He's instantly challenged. They're not as easily caught out anymore.
Yeah, I think it's always interesting as well to see how the teams end up just adjusting their play style a little
Am I
bit
crazy?
in these overtimes.
Or does that mustache go too far? Am I wild for saying that?
Isn't necessarily going to be winning them the game. Acro, by the way, real quick.
I feel like that mustache is like it's going a little bit too far, right? Like a little bit too much down. I'm not a mustache groomer. There's something wacky though. If it's connected, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, there was like, it was almost like there was a divot in the beard where it like, it was pushing down, right? It was pushing the beard away from it. If it connected, yeah. I'm with that. Good to know, dude. It's like half a handlebar. The guy that served me my ramen yesterday had like the Hootie Hoo mustache. I miss Hootie Hoo every single time, dude. I say that. Has anybody talked to Hootie Hoo recently? Wellness check on Hootie Hoo. I haven't heard of Hootie Hoo in a long time. It's been months. I shout that guy Hootie Hoo. Sage for the 22 months. Thank you for the 22-month tier 1 sub. Not the rare monkey alert though. But thank you for the sub. Yeah, this guy had the Hootie Hoo mustache, man. straight up like going, and it even like curled at the end. And it like went down and then had like a little bit of the curls. What a guy, dude. Rocking the big curly mustache at the end. Good afternoon, Plu. Little touch over for Louis P. Nice. I hope Hootie Who's doing well. I said it already, but I missed that guy, man. It's always sad seeing like someone from the Rocket League scene. You know, it's for their own good, right? Not trying to make something work if it's not, but Hootie Who was a cool guy in the scene. What a dunk. What a dunk there, okay? Alright. Dodge, excuse me, dodges the bump. Yet again, the Batmobile, right? Yet again. No surprises there. The Batmobile losing the 50, and it just bounces straight into their net, right? Love that. Oh, I'm sure, dude. Hootie Who's probably doing great as a teacher. I feel like Hootie Who's a teacher would be such a... Oh, he'd be such a good teacher. Absolutely. Alright, Hootie Who is a... What teacher would he be? If you could have Hootie Who as one subject of teacher. Honestly, like, art class, man. Hootie Who in art class would be sick. Right? You show him, like, your art, and he's just... Oh, wow. Halfway through the lecture, just stops talking. He's reading a book out loud, right? We're reading a book in English class, and then he just stops for 30 seconds. Looks around, goes again. Fun history teacher, yep. I definitely don't see him as, like... Not saying he couldn't do it, but, like... I see Hootie Who is more like an art in English, a history. Oh my goodness, what? I'd want him as my swag teacher. Dude's fit goes hard. The on-campus drip instructor, perchance. Ooh, a counselor's a shot as well. Hootie Who counselor, yep. That'd be sick. Skim? Ooh. I don't know how anybody wasn't there for that, though. I feel like someone had to go, man. Fake? Smart to 50, right? Sunless would be a great history teacher. Did anybody watch the... Sunless documentary? The Sunless Stories? Finally, it goes in. Look at that new goal explosion, too, man. Sunless, he made that video. It was about like the people who were trying to sail to Antarctica, but then their boat got like caught up in the slush, so they had to go, right? That was a cool one. Sunless's documentary channel is really cool. It almost makes me want to try to make a different YouTube channel. To my YouTube viewers in here, I'm glad you're watching the live form content. Did anybody see the Rizzo video? I don't know if anybody saw the Rizzo video from yesterday, but like, I related to that video so much, man. Creating long form content about Rocket League on YouTube, for me right now is just like, I don't have the passion to make them, man. It's just like Rocket League YouTube, it's, I don't know, it's in a weird spot, right? But I feel like having a separate channel to either do variety stuff on, or even like Chief. Would you watch Chiefbeef Storytime? It's a great double by Louis P. Chiefbeef Storytime, the YouTube channel. And I don't know what I would post on it, but like just something not even video games at all. I feel like it could be kind of fun. It's a thought. It's an interesting one. Is Sis still alive? I've loved that guy. Yeah, Rizzo was talking about how he filmed a video with Sis for like a sponsored YouTube video, and then 6 hours after filming the video, the sponsor pulled out, and it just kind of is like that. That's really tough. That is really tough. Okay, Louis P, dude, this guy's shooting straight, man. This guy's ripping it. Bounces out, Louis P, bink. It's a really good shot. slams it to the top corner, right? That's beautiful, dude. Some beautiful, beautiful stuff. It would probably not be like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd give it a try. What I like about hiking, at least one of the big things I like about hiking, is just getting away from, like, internet and everything. So the thought of, like, going hiking to film myself going hiking, it'd be fun every once in a while, but if that becomes, like, the expected thing, where every time I go hiking, I'm filming myself hiking, it's, like, a little redundant, right? You get what I'm saying? I absolutely could make videos, but, like, then that just makes hiking into not what I hike for. That would be fun, though. That would be cool. GoPro first point in view? Still, though, right? Still. It's not just like you don't just record one thing and then, you know, hope it works out. Like, if you're recording it, you're thinking about how you could, like, turn it into the video, right? You're hiking and you're trying to make sure you, on the hike, I gotta see some cool stuff and then get close to it so that the video isn't just boring. Because if I'm just hiking and walking, it's like, oh my goodness, what was that? Dude, what was this? The triple kickoff? Hello? And it worked, man. What is that? How does that work? Just send everybody and hope. That's funny. They're doing it again. Oh my dude, if they didn't have that guy there, it was going to be in. It was going to be in the goal. Wait, no shot. No, that's over then. Yeah, a little bit late. 100% scored like 4 goals within a minute there. 100% was losing, and then all of a sudden they just slammed him. Just smacked him down. Okay, dude. Come on, 100%. 100% winning makes it so much more interesting. I showed it before. These are the current points. 100% has 15. And they very well could be making 3rd and 4th, right? If they do good, they can jump over these guys, who are still in, of course, but, like, they will be here. And if 100% wins, I believe they face the loser of the teams that they need to jump over. So it kind of works out perfect, right? Like a perfect spot, man. I went to northern Canada expecting there to be hiking. When I asked locals where the trails were, they looked at me like I had 2 heads. It never occurred to them to go into the woods. I mean, maybe they spoke French, right? That'd be funny. The whole time they just didn't speak English. Or, like, going into the woods in northern Canada, what if it's, like, very dangerous and they don't do trails? I've heard, like, Banff. Like, Banff, Canada. That's a play to go, right? Banff, Canada, for some nature. I had a buddy in high school that would go there. I think he had, like, family up there, so he would end up taking a trip there every once in a while. You gotta bring them peanut butter and jelly deviled eggs first. Yep, there you go. There's no point to maintaining a trail in northern Canada. There's not enough visitors. Yeah, that makes sense. Northern Canada is like, that's like if you live there, you're kind of just on your own. You're doing your own thing. I'm sure they have small cities and all that, or small towns, but they're doing your own thing, I would assume, yeah? I had talked about it earlier. I watched a video about, I want to say it was like Yakutia. It's like some territory in right above northeastern Russia. It's like this kid and his family talking about what they do day to day to survive in like the coldest place on Earth. It's like on average it's negative 50 degrees, both Celsius and Fahrenheit, like negative 50, negative 60. And then, like, for their drinking water, they just have chunks of ice that they put in a bucket and wait for it to melt. And they brush their teeth by putting the bucket of ice in a bucket. Crazy stuff, dude. That video was quite cool. Didn't get to finish it, but I enjoyed that one. And they walk to school as well. That was the craziest thing. They walk to school. It's like a little 9-year-old boy walking to school every morning. Going uphill both ways, negative 50 degrees. Nuts, man. Nuts stuff. Oh, how does that sneak in? I mean, it's a good angle to shoot, but Rezi, kind of with a donkey touch there, doesn't get the 50, and it's just in, dude. It's just in. Just a shot that goes in the goal. The difference between this and, like, the Vitality and K-Corp, it is kind of crazy. I feel like in the past there wasn't as clear of a divide, but like K-Corp and Vitality right now, I do feel like those guys are a pretty solid step above, like, the, you know, the teams below them. Yeah, this is a fun series. I like it. It's fun because it's almost, it's like sloppy, right? It's not perfect Rocket League. It's there's a lot of mistakes. There's a lot of kind of awkwardness that, you know, what could happen at any moment, right? You know what I'm saying? Dunks down. Double commit pinches. Who's there? Missed the boost. Now he's got no boost. Now Archie, here he goes. Oh! I think he tried to dunk him, right? He tried to find a quick dunk. Acro. Easily pinched. Let's get something from 100%. Actually, let's have GK win this one. GK win this game. We get a game 6. And then we go set game 7 to keep your hopes of making the major alive. Let's make it, like, really, really, really stressful for these guys. Make it, like, super, super scary. Who's on Redemption? I want to say, isn't that Cash? It was Astral at one point. I don't know if he's still with him. I've not watched all that much of Redemption. I want to say Cash, though, right? Maybe. Someone will have to help me out here. Someone who's got the bracket open. Acro. Around town. Bump him. Cash, Toxic, Smokes. There you go. Yeah, decent team, man. Ooh. Good pass there. Oli is still sticking behind this Batmobile, by the way. Love that from him. The dinner last night was really good. I don't know what they did. I think part of it is because I was so hungry. But they cooked up my bowl of ramen to perfection. Like, straight up the... Oh, dude, it was good. It was real, real good. They cooked me up a mean pot, dude. After I was done with, like, all the ingredients, I'm drinking the broth. That was a dang good bowl of ramen, dude. Yeah, K-Corp should beat Redemption. They definitely should. Be surprised if not. Rezi. Flip. Dunk. Jeez. Two people go and just slam it away. 100%'s given some pressure. Last chances, right? Last opportunities. Rezi. Bump some Acro. Here we go. Maybe to the moon. Controls. Now up. Instantly dunked. Jeez. They're on for it, right? Acro. Oh, we didn't get bumped either. That is a good dribble. Oh, no! If he had like 10 more boosts, that's a goal. Not even 10. It's a good air or a bounce down, though. And they had someone going. Dang, dude. I wonder if he could have gotten it over while conserving, like, a little bit more boost. Okay, he's got round 2 here. Oh! That was about to be wicked. Jeez, that probably is it. Unless Rezi can keep it. Nice. Oh. Wow. Almost kept it up with a perfect pass. So we got guaranteed game 6 here now. Come on now. Come on. GK. Love that. Now we got ourselves a series. 2-2. I don't think we'll see a timeout, right? I think we just run it back. That was the only goal. Whew. That was the only goal there. It was a really sloppy shot into the bottom left corner. A little bit wild, right? Okay, caveman. Hey, you might have to DM me that. That's cool stuff. Oh my goodness. Be nasty, dude. That is a crazy, crazy situation. Holy cow. All works itself out, is at least what I like to hope, man. Time moves on. I'm glad you've trusted me on the internet and a bunch of random people. That's some crazy stuff. Not much of a chatter, always watching. My wife was in a car accident, and during all the tests for her health, found out she's pregnant. Trying to keep it a secret from family, need to tell someone because I'm awful at keeping them. That's weight off your shoulders, I hope, dude. And here's where, like, you were watching the stream on speaker with maximum volume right next to your parents. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hope it all works itself out. That's a crazy situation to be in, man. It's a wild, wild situation to find yourself in. That must have been a kind of crazy bit for, like, the doctor, right? Oh my goodness, dude. Imagine being the doctor, right? Who's the father? 2007 Toyota 6-speed. My goodness, man. Jeepers, dude. Coming in hot? Bink? Was that too far? I don't think that was too far, right? I don't think that was. I thought that was a pretty good one. We're excited regardless. Yeah, congratulations, man. Congratulations, and hope it all works itself out. That's funny. Hey, Chris, give some the sub. Chris, give some the sub there. Look at that, straight to be nasty. Beautiful stuff, dude. Beautiful stuff. By the way, I don't know if this helps or hurts, but you're pregnant. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. Bang. What a situation, dude. What a situation. Winning this game would be such a good feeling as a player. 2-2. Both of these teams are still trying to make the major. If you lose, you are out, right? Like, this is probably, out of all the matches left, this is probably the one that determines the most as far as the major goes. I guess Dig versus Ninjas in Pajamas is also pretty important. Get what I'm saying, though? Oh, man, be nasty. Oh, brother. Was SSG play? 6 hours and 25 minutes. 6 hours and 25 minutes here. Chip it around town. Let's get a goal, yeah? And maybe a Resi, perchance? Little controller? If he was able to flip that by him and stick with it, he was gone. There was so much space, too, right? Louis P. Nice. Oli is still on that Batmobile. He is really not giving up on it. I love that. Resi. Oli. Bumping. Yeah. Oh, they didn't tell you. What a statement to hear. Oh, they didn't tell you. We're doing an ultrasound. Jeez, man. Resi with the loop-de-loop. Acro. Acro has been one of my most underrated players here so far this split. I think people have started to realize, but he is actually really, really, really good. Acro is nuts, man. Baby name ideas? Ford? Maybe Lincoln? Toyota, right? Toyota, that's a good one. Honda, you could do Honda. It depends on what you're going for. Beast mode, right? Beast mode. That's one too. Hot dog. Fennec is clever, yeah. Maybe Volkswagen. Volks for short. Dude, imagine Volkswagen, was that named after somebody? Like, was somebody's last name Volkswagen? Like Henry Ford type vibe? Because Volkswagen's a crazy last name, right? That's like, dang, Volkswagen. It can't be. Who's having wagon on their last name? It might be like Volks. It means Volkswagen, car for the people, people in German. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Yeah, wagon at the end of the name is like your car, dude. You're having a fan of that car a little bit too much, perchance. Roadhog, yep. Octane. Oh, dude, they've kind of botched 2 goals, man. Why in the world is a hype train starting? Why? This is 2 times. Am I crazy? Why did that just happen? What the heck just happened, fellas? Am I nuts? Why is there a hype train at level 1? What just happened? That happened yesterday as well. There's just a random hype train that just popped up. All right, fellas, let's get it moving, right? Let's make haste. Let's make haste. That's so random. That happened yesterday as well, where like nobody did anything and then a passive hype train, right? They just heard this guy is, you know, his wife is pregnant and they're like, oh my goodness, that's a hype moment. I love that. Let's see a last second goal. Let's get something crazy here, Acro. Something nuts. Something nuts. Maybe an own goal? That's a good dunk. Coming around. Bouncing. Yeah. 50? No. Resi, he's getting bumped too. That's smart to leave, because if he goes instantly, it's done. Good play by Oli, though. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Yeah, if you don't have Discord, I'll just try to remember it, caveman. But Discord works. Assuming... I don't think you have it, but that guy said it, right? Kind of crazy. 2 1-goal, 1-0 losses in a row. Both of them off of, like, honestly pretty scuffed goals. Like, the fact that that's a goal, that is not it, man. That is not it. He had no boost. 2 people in net, and he just shot it into his own net there. 100% with the timeout. He's hiding the stash. He's hiding the stash. Let me see it, right? Look what it, look. It's like the part of the beard. It's that part of the beard. It got pushed away by the mustache. He's got long mustache, but that part of the beard is like, it's a yin and yang, man. He's got the yin and yang stash. It's the perfect, like, opposites, right? Yeah, he heard me. I'm sorry. Here's GK Esports. This is like the same facility Oxygen was in. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. There you go.
But Nick, you know, back on their side, back from the queso days.
This is the same exact Oxygen facility. It's like mainly the same team as well, so I guess that checks out. Orange hair Joyo. I think we need like buzz cut Joyo next. Joyo with the orange hair? I don't know, man. I don't know. Buzz cut Joyo? Maybe Mohawk Joyo? Mohawk Joyo would be a new one. Is that stash and beard good in your opinion? I mean, I'm not like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not someone who's what do you want to say, accredited maybe? I don't have my certification in beard and mustache, but I just feel like it's not like this bit here. It's that bit there. It's like Tetris. It's Tetris, and it's like the block is about to fit in, right? That's what I'm seeing. I feel like, I think the beard, like, as a whole, if he didn't have facial hair, I think he'd have a pretty round face, right? So it makes sense to have the beard and mustache. Thank you, Copa, for the 13-month Prime Gaming sub. Keeping the impromptu hype train alive, right? Keeping that sucker going. Joyo. Ooh. Mohawk bit annoying with headset? No, it's not. You just like that, and then you're good.
When are you gonna grow a beard, beefers? Join the beard club.
I'm gonna need a bit, man. I'm gonna need like maybe a year's notice. Oh, Louis P. Louis P, dude. That is an important goal from Louis P. He did a little fake to mess him up and then shot it instantly, right? Didn't try to fake behind him. A little hezzy. That was well done. I like that, right? I like that one a lot. Start growing it now for No Shave November? What if I told you I already was? This is my beard from No Shave November. Dude, come on! Gotta watch Louis P this game. No own goals, please, you just said. And Resi smacked that sucker top corner. Oh my goodness. Their goals they've been conceding are so bad. They just gotta lock it in, right? At least it wasn't Louis P, but... Oh. Oh my goodness, it's always off of one of them. No way, right? He got bumped, to be fair. These are some rough goals, man. These are some rough goals, fellas. I don't know. Like, the past 4 goals they've conceded over the course of 3 games. If this is the way they go out with those type of goals, that is going to sting. Because they're all preventable, right? That last flip reset bump was a little tricky, but I feel like you should be able to get on for it, right? What the? It worked, though. That was actually smart. I didn't see the vision. Behind him. Resi. Doesn't have a double. He might have, actually. Maybe, right? You have to. Thank you. I was so ready for it to just go straight into the net. Holy. Nice save. Probably no 12-hour stream today. I'm going to be real. I've been enjoying, like, having a little bit of break in between. I do EU watch party for like 5 hours. And then go to the gym, get some food. And then come back for like 6 p.m. 12-hour streams, especially if I do them back-to-back. At one point, I would like just stay live the entire time. It was fun, but it's also like... it gets you down. I don't eat. I don't go to the gym. You get what I'm saying? I gotta keep a healthy, happy beef here. Archie, up. Joyo. Maybe coming out only for Louis P. Maybe for a Resi. Maybe for a bench, right? There you go. The North American games will be starting at 7 p.m. So, like, 6 hours, 15 minutes from now. But I'll be going live like an hour before that. So I'll be live at like 6. Bump. That was almost quick. Almost had it. Acro. Flip. Bump. Wow. Oh, nobody there, dude. Nobody there. What's your advice to go pro in Rocket League? Play the game to enjoy it up until, like, you can prove that you can get to SSL. Like, just enjoy playing the game, and then once you get to SSL, if it makes sense, then start taking it seriously. Also, holy. Wow, and nobody challenged it. Going pro, like, you have to have a good reason to do it right now. Because going pro, unless you are like the next Zen, it's like a lot tougher and a lot less of a stable thing than it was years ago, right? Like, if you really like Rocket League as a game, if you love the game, then sure, go for it. But like, if your motivation is money or, you know, that sort of thing, being a professional in Rocket League is a little bit tricky. Louis P. There you go. Scribbles did do it, man. Scribbles did indeed. Scribbles was SSL 3 years ago. Wow, good pass, man. Great pass. Just sent the ball middle. That's a beautiful shot, too. That's tough to get that angle. Yeah, Scribbles was SSL in 2021. Right? 2021, he was SSL. And I'd say last year was his first, like, year as a pro. This year, established, right? It's tough. If you're not SSL right now, yeah, at 11. He was 11 years old. Squirrels was 11, and he was SSL. Just crazy. He's the youngest SSL, at least out of the ones we know about, right? Who was his mentor? Chiefbeef _RL, right? Chiefbeef, can we play rank 2s? That's what he was saying. Can we play rank 2s? Tell him everything he knew, man. I got Grand Champ 1 in 8 months, so I'm still trying. Yeah, have fun with it, man. Have fun. It takes time, though. So I would say you just gotta enjoy the process and you gotta have fun. Because the difference between Grand Champ 1 and SSL is big. SSL to Pro is big. And I don't say that to, like, discourage you, but, like, just to be realistic. Don't be in the mentality where you'll only be satisfied or you'll only have fun once you reach your end goal of being pro. You gotta have smaller goals around along the way that, you know, keep you enjoying it. No way. Come on, mess up Archie. Send in your own net. You beat him. Did he get back to that? That would have been sick with the little chain dash, right? Overtime. Send us to game 7 here. Come on, 100%. That's Acro. Not his best bounce. Well done off ceiling, though. I feel like we have not seen a ripper of a musty, man. Like, if that's Chiefbeef right there, that thing is getting slinged. That thing is getting slinged. They're getting some, like, kind of floppy musties, man. Joyo. Woo. Epica Sevu right there, fellas. Slung. Yeah, like, past tense of sling. To sling. Slung. Wow. That's crazy. Dang slung, man. Acro. Stick to it. Nice Resi. Ooh, maybe. I'll look at it after this game, Fish. Now you got me intrigued. Nice. Alright, slanging, perchance? Oh, whoa. If that worked, that would have been so dumb. There's nobody challenging. You can feel the nerves are high. Like, everybody's missing. Dude, 1 goal and you are eliminated from making the major. Literally 1 goal for Geek and 100% is out. Which just about confirms both Dig and Ninjas. Oh! Dude, he had no boost. What a beast. 50s 1 and just, drops it in. I feel like whoever missed that on the backboard, someone should have had that. Let's go, dude. Let's have some fun, right? That is some sick stuff. Oh my goodness, dude. Fish. That's not what I was expecting. You finished 13,000 levels. That's awesome. This is a gift from us. Thank you for playing. That's me over there. That's me. Level 13,000. Are you like picturing my stream right now? You've got me like in the little top right while you complete level 13,000 of Candy Crush. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, I want to say, I mean, I said it before. Really, really big shout out to Fishbicious in the Match Masters clan. Like, you legitimately completed every single incentive for Match Masters. Like, you hit the 30,000 trophy, the 20, right? Every single one of them. You actually, like, you full on 100%ed that. You are the Match Master. It's crazy because, like, they really don't expect people to, like, make it to those higher tiers. So if you make it to those higher tiers, you know, the sponsorship pays me more, obviously. The way it works is, like, there's incentives for every tier people hit because they want people playing their game. They don't expect people to make it to the higher ones. So they're like, okay, we'll pay a little bit more to the, you know, if that happens. Try to make it look more enticing as a total promotion. Fishbicious just got them all, man. Dang, Robin Match Masters. Some crazy stuff, dude. Samp's in the chat. What's up, that guy, Samp? And now it's not like a, you know, not like they're paying like thousands of bucks for getting it, but it's like, it's still pretty sick. It's still a pretty sick deal. Game 7, folks. Game 7. Leaves it for his teammate, Louis P. Pops it up and down. Here it is. Coming up. 50. It would have been funny if he switched off of that Batmobile at this point. Big dunk. Yeah, if you joined, you're here at the perfect time. Middle. That's a great save. Covering a shot and a pass with no boost is not easy. Got Steve in the chat. What's up, Steve? Game 7 for Major. It's not even necessarily for Major. You still got to do more after this. Oh, that should be a goal. Yeah, there's Joyo, dude. If you lose, you don't make the Major. If you win, it's not that you make Major, it's that you still have a chance. And 100% has a lot better of a chance, right? A significantly better chance. It's good for GK, though. A couple people got beat early, and then it's just... okay. A little scared, man. Under? Wow, that's a good save, though. Going into today, I knew this series was going to be, like, pretty tense. I'm glad it's, like, actually going the distance and not just one-sided. No way that's a goal, dude. What? Oli gets dunked. Joyo backflipped. Louis P double jumps to the moon. That's a tough backflip there. That definitely should have been just an easy goal, but the backflip is difficult, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, GK's got to go far. I think if 100% wins their next series, they probably make it, or they either make the major or they have a tiebreaker. Because if it means they'll beat either Dig or Ninjas in Pajamas. I just hope it's like a crazy goal to win it. I don't want to see someone like, oh my goodness, almost aggro. Nice one, man. Good 50 here. It's a perfect 50. And Oli's Batmobile might have hurt him, you know. That a little bit too much nose on that, right? Too much length. 100%'s now up. Here we go. Louis P. Oof. Dunk him. Good try. I want to see someone pop off. Like, give me some crazy double flip reset in overtime to win it. Give me something nuts. Psycho. Psycho to do it, right? Something nuts. When's the last time we've seen like a jaw-dropping, oh my goodness, type of shot? Oh! Round 3, and it's good, and it's good. And we're nice there. Dang. That crossbar into a little bit of a panic save. Nobody reaching. We got a game, fellas. We got a game. It should have been a goal. That definitely should have been a goal for a while there. Now here we go, right? They keep on doing that fake kickoff play. Archie's across. Archie. Bad pass. Archie was up with boost, too. Here comes. I mean, it's a confusion tactic. Didn't bump Joyo. Bumps Joyo. Archie. That's such a good play. He had no boost, so he just delayed it. That should be a goal. Wow. Come on now. Give me something crazy, dude. Give me something nuts. That's a great recovery. Joyo! Oh, that's so sad, man. Joyo's done too, dude. He's backflipped. I think he just ran out of boost. I think he could have had it, though, regardless, man. Right? I want to say. That is some tough stuff. Can't lose like that. The backflip in that goal, that one he definitely ran out of boost, but still. Oh, excuse me. No. We're still back in it here. Joyo trying to make up for it. Can't get the end. Give me a tire, right? Give me a tire. Show me a tire here. Let's see. Nice 50, Archie. It's up for Joyo. No! Oh, Joyo, dude. That is some sad stuff, man. Come on, Joyo! No. Oh, Joyo! Yes, man. Help a brother out, dude. Help a brother out. Oh, my goodness. Someone pick him up, dude. Chin up, Joyo. Chin up. Chin up. Jeez. It's like non-stop shots. They're just all being saved by the same guy. Joyo. Here it is. Dunked, though. Instantly dunked. Wild, dude. Acro. Thank you, Joyo. If he misses that one, you can't even... I mean, I don't know what to say, right? Louis P. Flip. Coming out. Give me something nuts, dude. Give me something nuts. Give me something crazy. It's Acro taking his time. Beats him. Touches around. Those are good touches. Joyo saves, though. This is the Joyo comeback arc, right? Joyo is warming back up. He's made some mistakes this game. And he's going to try to get him back here. Holy, dude. They've owned gold like 10 times this series. Rezi, dude. I mean, you can't blame him for it, but he just smacks the ball into his own net. Oh my, dude. Just rips it in. Poked it straight through. They need a goal now, right? They need a goal. Rezi. Here it comes. 50 to keep their hopes of making the major alive. Dunked. Joyo. There's it. Joyo. Around one. It's still up, though. It's still up. This is to keep your major alive, Rezi. Pops it. Keeps it. Oli high. Louis P. for Rezi. Oh, Louis P. This is... Dude, don't drop this. Oh, my goodness. You got the boost, too. Oh, my. Rezi. Oli's there. Archie's there. And it's down. Wow. What a series, fellas. What a series. That was potentially one of the most, like, scary, sloppy series I think I've ever seen. But that was sick for the same reason. I love that. I love that. That was fun. It felt like 100% could have taken it. You're probably super happy if you're Dig or Ninjas in Pajamas here. The only teams left in contention, GK has to win the whole thing. So this is most likely K-Corp, Vitality, Dig, and Ninjas in Pajamas. Unless, right? Unless GK just wins the entire event. If GK wins the whole entire thing, then they might still be able to make the major. It could happen, dude. It could happen. It could happen. What a series. What a series. Imagine they do, though. You're so... Dude, if they win the whole thing, they could, right? They could. Louis B had a parlay. It's Bashi time. Whatever that is. Paying out prediction. GK does win it. What a series, though. That one did not disappoint. GK Esports beats 100%. I got it paid out, by the way. How much did I win? 9! I got paid out, dude. Let's go. We just made bank, man. Let's go. And the rich get richer, right? And the rich get richer. Vitality confirmed. What would happen if GK win? So, I believe... Alright, GK wins here. They face the loser of Dig and Ninjas in Pajamas. So if they beat them and then win the whole thing, I want to say they knock out Dig and or Ninjas in Pajamas, whoever loses. I believe. If they win the whole thing, they can do it, man. If they win the whole thing, they can do it, right? What happens if they win it? I don't know, man. That I go crazy. Want to know what I do right now, though? Does anybody have a hint? Does anybody need a hint? Does anybody need to know what's going on? Or are we all on the same page here? Because me, personally, I know what's going on. Does anybody else know what's going on, though? Yes, you are correct, man. It's time! It's time! To continue, right? It's time to continue here. We opened up 2. Highlights so far. Halucha. Right? Halucha. Holographic Halucha. And honestly, this is probably my favorite. Kilo Watchparty. I like this. Reverse holographic Big Bird. And Muck. I like Muck. Alright, shout out Muck. Let's see, dude. Let's see. I got like maybe 1 or 2. Look at that. That's the Gyarados, man. The Gyarados. Getting the greasy bagel fingers all over him. Yep. Yes, I am. It preserves the cards, right? It's like an oil painting. Once you strip the oils away, then it's trouble. Come on, darn it. Oh, and Mankey, you're right. There we go. Arbok is Cobra backwards. What is Muck? I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th here. Who wants me? DLWW2DR. YCWZJB. basic energy. And bam! Sprigatio with scratch and leafage into the fiddle with spinning attack into the Saviper. This one's kind of cool. Shout out Saviper, dude. Shout that guy, little snake, into the Houndour, the big dog. Okay, now we're working up, right? Now we're working up out here. Houndour. Katie. Oh, Katie. Katie, man. Okay. Menacing Potato for the gifted sub. Thank you, Menacing Potato, for the gifted sub. Shout out Katie, dude. Looks like AI made them. This one was made by Akira Komayama, actually. Staraptor. This one was made by Atsushi Furusawa. Shout out to him, right? The electric generator. The electric generator, of course. Oh, Floragato. That's the evolved version of the Sprigato. Into the Boozle. And last but not least, right? Last but not least. Oh, whoa, whoa. Koraidon EX. The big dog. Big red Clifford, man. Oh, where's my sleeves? Oh, my goodness. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, man. Clifford, dude. Big Clifford with Dino Claw. Come on. Oh. And we're safe, right? And we're safe. Wha-bam! Koraidon EX. 230 HP. Dino Cry. Wild Impact. Look at that card. Look at him. He's popping out of the card, man. Are you kidding me? That dude's popping out of the card? Holographic and whatnot? Okay. Okay. That's the best one we've gotten so far here. It's the best one, dude. Ad break is going to be starting. I will be running ads before this next series. Sorry, right? It has to happen. What a card, though. I was afraid they, like, you know, they were only giving me the dang suckers there for a second. I'm glad we've gotten a good one. Came into a Pokemon open? Of course you did. Look at him. Look at that one, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at that sucker. Right? You see that, dude? You see that? Reaver says it's worth around $10. I'm a, you know, play it for the love of the game type of person. I'm a play for the love of the game. 10 schmackers, though. And there's a before taxes. Holy schmoly. I can work with that, man. I'm not selling them. Eventually, the plan is to, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, make a giant poster of all the cool ones. Put it in the background. That could be fun. That could be cool. Ungraded, it's about $2. Like I said, stop, man. Stop. Stop that. I don't want to know, man. I just like the look of them. Stop that. Let's see Joyo here. Let him talk, right?
Like the original roster we met you on.
Yeah, sign him and give him out. That could be fun. Sign him and give him out there, right?
Legendary Game 7s in the history of RLCS. Does it get easier? Like the emotions?
No, I don't know. It's pretty nerve-wracking for me. I always get nervous, but I mean, I don't know. He
is the one who
going into this
is earwax.
Yeah, this regional, and
that was him.
I know we got it over the line finally. So yeah.
I wanted to ask about that because I mean, there was talk in the community about that, like how's the mental for GK Esports going to be going into this event, and there was a moment there where you guys
starting,
in game 3 were like down by 2. There was like not very much time left. You go for back-to-back bot kickoffs. Was that a mental reset? Like, what was that moment like for y'all?
I don't know. We just started doing fake kickoff on like every kickoff, and we just kept doing it because it kept working. So I don't know. We just never stopped. I don't know. We weren't like. We're just trying to have fun and seem to work, so we just kept doing it.
Well,
it's gotta feel bad to be 100%, dude.
You guys, you know, there is a chance to make it to Birmingham, but you do kind of have to win the whole thing. Are you thinking about that right now, or is this just a game at a time? Kind of what's the
I know that
conversation
command is a
like
command at
in the
some
team room
point.
right now?
No, just series at a time. I mean,
What's up, Brahmsa?
I don't know. We weren't even sure how Friday would go, so.
Welcome into Brahmsa.
We're just trying to take it one step at a time. You know, win the series we want. We're focused on the regional, not the major.
Is there a link? There's got to be a link for the mobile
Absolutely.
sub.
Sitting down there at 6th
Mobile?
place right now. But
I don't know,
win in
dude.
this
I'm
event,
sorry.
You could be in the conversation there. We'd love to
I
see
can't help you there.
play
I'm
in
sorry there.
Birmingham. Well, congratulations on the win. I want to let you go here quickly.
Thank you.
Just thoughts on the next matchup and Ninjas in Pajamas versus Dignitas. You've played against them. You know these players. Who you got?
I think NIP will win, but you know they can.
I'd love to see Dignitas pop off
win
again.
against pretty much every team as well. So I'd put my money on Nip, but I'm not sure.
On what?
Okay, man. Well, hey, Joel, always good to talk to you, man. Congratulations again on the win. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Heard someone laugh in the background.
That is 100% versus
What's going on
Geek
in the chat,
Esports
dude?
done.
What's
They have
going on
moved
here?
forward. Geek Esports into the quarterfinals. They await
Get
the
that guy
conclusion
out of here,
of
right?
the
Get that
matches
guy
we see
out of
above
here.
us here. Match A, Carmine Corps versus Redemption. The loser will play against
Start a
DK
poll?
tomorrow.
I got you here. Let me run up the poll, man.
Two more matches on the
We're
day.
going
This one,
ninjas in
early match.
pajamas
Honestly, there was points there, gentlemen, where I felt like the
versus
series was over
Dig.
one way or the
Feel
other.
free to
What a
bet your
series.
channel
What a moment
points.
for our boy Joel.
Ninjas in
I think it's so exciting
pajamas
as well to see players
and
who last season especially, they kind of- they had
Dignitas.
their moments. They had a few little pop-up bits, and we
I
saw
might
them
go all in here,
from their
fellas.
heights, their absolute
I might be
heights,
going all in.
majors, to then not getting to
Oh,
that
those are
level.
good odds
And
as
now
well.
finding
Yeah, we're
teammates
gonna
that can
go
then ultimately
7
bring
on
them back
ninjas in
up and actually stay at
pajamas.
that level from last season.
I definitely spelled
fantastic
pajamas
to
wrong.
enjoy in particular, Shogun. I think
Pajamas.
we had a stunning series.
You know which one I'm talking about, though, right? It's Itachi, Nas, and Oski. We have over here Itachi, Nas, and Oski versus Appjack, Jorias, and Stizzy.
Yeah.
Itachi, Nas, and Oski is a crazy team. I feel like they actually, at one point, these guys are gonna pop. They have so much potential here. Like, they're looking good. I mean, they've kind of looked like the third in EU,
There was this moment in game
but I don't know
where
if they'll be able to keep that going, right?
the Joyo, like, that was just
Yeah, they're popping,
so
man. They're gonna
cool.
pop.
Like, oh,
Soon
there's
here, they're
some
popping.
stylish moments. And we haven't even talked about
Soon here, they're popping.
Batmobile, the resurgence, the revival.
There's
What
gifted
season
subs
is
in the
it
Rocket
right
League
now?
chat.
We've
Okay,
seen only play more than
okay.
anyone's played it in
They're
2
going wild,
years
man.
here
Do they have?
across
What's the high
entire
score?
league, which is
They have that?
stuff. I did see him go
Level
for a
5
double
channel
point,
record
but
on the Rocket League Twitch chat. Chiefbeef has it beat.
Just there on Batmobiles, maybe demos.
We got it wild over here. Should I
We'll
not?
see, we got 2 more matches to go on the day. These 2 matches not going to be elimination
Save it for
matches,
later,
but we
right?
do have Vitality securing
Ooh,
their
yeah.
spot.
So Vitality has now
Joel,
secured the major
anything you want to
after
say
that,
to the Vitality fans, like a you're welcome or something.
and NRG has gone in. NRG is just so ahead of everybody right now. Furia's made it. Luminosity, dude. Luminosity made it. Okay.
I mean, also, you need to look
Shout out Luminosity right there. That's Sosa, ain't it? Sosa now in APAC. That's cool. Dope main chat. You have 1,000 times drops. I mean, that's kind of like the meta for Twitch, but I'm gonna be honest. I've started to realize, like, I kind of don't want to deal with that, right? I don't know, man. Like, if I made my title 1 million times drops like everybody else, then maybe I would get more people. But the people who care about 1 million times drops are not the people that I want in the stream. You make your content, you make your title, you make your everything, you know, for the audience that you want to be in here. And I want you guys, man. I'm not looking for, like, booger eaters. I'm just doing my thing. It might be, like, less ad revenue, but it's more enjoyable, both for me and for you, I'd hope. Although it is, like, kind of fun to make fun of them sometimes, right? They're a booger eater? Yeah, you're welcome, right? Welcome in. That's okay. That's fine. You can stick around, right? You can stick around. We got a couple, right? Daycare's letting out early. It's starting to get sunny outside. I don't know if you can tell, man. Look at Appjack, dude. Look at Appjack. One of these days, Appjack is just going to show up and he'll have, like, blonde hair, right? He'll have bleached hair. Go crazy. Stizzy. Stizzy. back with his hands below his desk instead of above the desk. Love that. Water check on app check. Yep. Quick water sip check on apparently Jack. Spent all my points on dig. You've kind of inspired me here. We're gonna go. Honestly, I'm gonna add another 2 points. We're on 9 on Ninjas in Pajamas. I normally don't go that heavy on my predictions, but we're going with 9. Someone stop me. I'm going 14. Someone stop me. I'm going a little bit overboard here. I feel like this is a slippery slope, right? Someone take my access away from me. Hold it back. Don't let him in, dude. Oh, that is such a dude. That is the gray. That is gray. I don't mind it. Personally, I'm a big fan of my brown couch. Go back to Mr. Gray. I don't know if I can get with that. Like the modern white, black, and gray with like 90-degree angles on every corner. I don't know, man. Not too much character, right? Give me some more. Give me some color, right? Go back to him. That was the Violent Panda. Go back to Violent Panda. Just gray. The only color came from like... No, it wasn't Violent Panda. Never mind. It was the other guy. Hey, what's up, Papa Beef? Any big news coming out of EU? Team 100% is now eliminated. They lost in Game 7 by 1 goal, and that was a big one. Aside from that, it's kind of just been like, that's the only other series besides Vitality who won. Series number 3, we got 2 more. This one, and then the next one. Aside for that. Yeah, Papa Beef is here. What's up, Pops? Papa Beef was in here earlier as well. What's up, Papa Beef? Don't mind that. Two-time world champion. Yeah, Violent Panda. Joris, dude. Joris is like... He's like candles, right? Candlelit Rocket League. He's in pitch dark, dude. No way that's Deddy in the chat, dude. No way it's Deddy. And the Yog Dog's here. What's up, Yog Dog? Got the duo, man. Working a little on the laptop. Head over to Uncle Barry's for barbecue dinner. Okay, Papa Beef. Okay. Sounds like a time, you know. Sounds like a time. We're going to watch a little bit of Rlcs here, and I'm probably taking a break, going to the gym. This is Mr. Gray, right? Is this Snasky? Am I correct in saying? Too much gray, dude. Too much gray. Get some color in there. Get some pictures.
Which goal do you rate more?
That's what I'm looking for. No, not Uncle Larry. Uncle Barry, dude. New beef lore, Uncle Barry. Uncle Barry isn't even... He's not even like my uncle. It's like my dad's friend from college that like he's stuck with for like 30-something years. So now he's like... He's the uncle of the family. Uncle Barry's a cool dude. Did you go? I forget. Did you go? I don't think you went to high school. Maybe you went to high school. Potentially. Uncle Barry, though. He's a fellow man. He's a dude. Honorary uncle. College, yeah. I didn't think it was high school. It's an uncle for real. No, for sure, man. Sometimes, like, you're closer to those type of people than family, right? Like you got, dang, Uncle Barry. That's a crazy thing to say, Dad. If we had died before you were an adult, he was going to adopt you? Is that for real? No way, right? This is the first time I've heard this. That's a crazy statement. It was in the will! Oh my goodness. This is like... I mean, I wouldn't have minded that. You're dropping lore here on live stream, Dad. You can't just be saying stuff like that. Uncle Barry. That's why he's really Uncle Barry. No way. No way. What a guy, dude. What a guy. I would have happily lived with Uncle Barry.
combination from Drali.
My goodness,
They are
man.
both, you know, incredible ones players that
I mean, like,
make themselves
I
known.
wouldn't have minded if, obviously, I would have minded if it went down like that.
He is undisputed best player in the world.
Yeah, I don't mean it like that, dude. I do not mean it like that. I mean it like living with Uncle Barry. He's a cool guy.
So, I mean, for both the Moroccans,
Barry is nice. What a lore drop. I love that, like, I didn't know that, ever. You've never told me that, ever. A single time. That's crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Shout Barry. Seriously though, what a guy. I remember as a kid playing Super Mario Sluggers. Super Mario Sluggers on the Wii with Barry, and he smoked me. A baseball Mario game. Smoked me, and I want to say I cried as a kid. This was like, I was 9 years old. I thought I was the stuff, dude. I thought I was the stuff. I thought it was like, man, I'm about to crush Uncle Barry. And then he just rocks my world, dude. Rocks my world. Yeah, I got humbled by Barry. Still in touch? I am in touch. Yeah, I mean my dad's like going to get barbecue with him. Funnily enough, he this is more lore. Are you ready for more lore? Because I'm about to drop more lore, man. This is some crazy stuff. I never even mentioned this. This is some wild lore I'm about to drop. More lore, yeah. More beef lore. Back when I lived in Miami, the place that I lived in was not just a one-bedroom place. And so with the spare bedroom, for like 2 months, Barry lived at my place. He was just living in my place. Barry was hanging out for like 2 months straight. Yeah. Like he had like his own section. I adopted Barry. How the tables have turned, man. How the tables have turned. That's funny. That's some funny stuff there. Yes, while I was streamed. I mean, it was like, they're thick enough walls. I was far enough away. He didn't care. Most of the time when I streamed at night, he was out with my parents. But like Barry wanted to visit my parents, and he wanted to, you know, he wanted to have a spot to live. And I'm like, okay, well, just, you can sleep at my place. The bachelor pad, exactly. I did not, no, I never had him on stream. Nope. Never had the guy. I never really even talked about him. It was fun to be able to, you know, to be with him, of course, but just didn't seem something that, like, it's like too personal. But now that we're talking about he was going to adopt me, I guess we've crossed that bridge. Streamed in the living room? The living room didn't get used, man. The living room did not get used. That's funny. The real question, Barry paid rent? Did Barry pay rent? Did Barry pay rent? I think Barry might have paid partial rent, Papa Beef, didn't he? I want to say he did. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I think he paid partial rent. Barry's like, he's a good guy. You were sub-renting? Don't tell my landlord, man. It was one of those things where, like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have wanted to live at the place if he wasn't, like, paying rent, right? And it was cheaper than like what it would have been for him to get his own place, so works out for both parties. Isn't that illegal? Don't tell my land. Are you kidding? Are you gonna tell my landlord that I was a subletting? Not always illegal depending on the lease. I mean, we didn't tell anybody, right? I didn't hear anything. He just gave me a gift. Yeah, no, he just gave me a gift. There was no contract. He just gave me a gift of, like, close to after my rent. Exactly after he left. Coincidentally, right? Coincidentally. Before taxes. Holy schmoly. Dude, I treated that place better than anybody ever had. Like that, when I left, it was cleaner than when I got there. They just don't want people like going crazy, right? That was immaculate, spotless, absolutely beautiful, man. The only mark I think I left was the bottle of champagne that my brother and I popped off of the balcony like the day before I moved, and that might still be on the roof of like the building below us, potentially, maybe, maybe, maybe. Who knows? That was a fun time, dude. That was a fun time. And here we go, folks. And here we go. And here we are. Ninjas and Pajamas versus Dignitas. I don't know if any series is gonna be as wild as the last one, but this should be better quality Rocket League. A little less sloppy. I'm gonna assume we get a game 6, right? I'm gonna assume we get a game 6. That's what I'm hoping for, right? There were definitely some fun moments living in Miami, right? But I mean, so much more has happened that I've enjoyed in Tennessee within... It's crazy to say, I've been here for like 7 months, right? Been here for 7 months straight. I've done at least like 2-3 times as much that I've enjoyed here than I did in Miami in like 2 years, right? So I definitely am glad I moved. Hey, what's up, Too Old? Welcome in, man. Is Miami overrated? For me it was, but that's just... Oh, man, what a save. That's a crazy one. For me, Miami was not all that, but it's because I didn't really like the party type of lifestyle, right? If you visit Miami for a week and like you go crazy for a week, you could probably have a fun time, but living there for 2 years, it's like you're overpaying, living in traffic, the people are mean, and it's hot and rainy, right? It was a cool experience for me to know what I did not like, though, right? It helped me figure out what I did not enjoy. But like, I would probably go back for like a week to visit family and, you know, chill out, perchance, maybe. But yeah, I think like overall it was a good experience as far as a life experience goes, because it helped me to realize what I did not want and what I did want, I guess, right? Without that experience, there's always that thought in the back of your mind, like, would I really like living in a big city? Because growing up in upstate New York, I was never in like all that big of a city. You know what I'm saying? It's a good experiment, right? And I'm super blessed to be able to have that, like, being able to have a little bit of an experiment and not have it have to be such a... Like, I have to live there for years, right? Having everything online makes it a little easier. Going to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow morning. You cannot escape the cold here, Too Old. You're going to go down and then it's going to snow there randomly. You're going to have another, like, freeze over. It's a little bit chilly, ain't it? Yeah, Jory's with the Dolphins decal is funny. Rocking that. Team random fact. Random fact about Joyo. He has had his hair dyed more colors than any player in the professional Rocket League scene. He's got every single bit. He's like, he's got the Skittles, man. Every last Skittle. Come around. No goals yet. It's coming out for Nas. Maybe an Oscar. And apparently Jack. Teams are already guaranteed major. We got a Vitality and we got a K-Corp. Guaranteed major. Aside from that, it's like probably these two teams. Ninjas in Pajamas and Dignitas. The only way one of these two teams doesn't make the major, I think, is if GK wins it all. But if GK wins the entire thing, which they have to beat K-Corp if they, you know, get past 2 other teams. Assuming K-Corp makes the grand finals, right? Ooh, good delay there. That was really, really smart. It's a good pass here, right? Going under. But then he, like, instead of shooting instantly, he actually lets it come down to him. The opponent's expecting a quick shot. That's great. Yeah, definitely not Gentlemates. That's a great answer. 1,000,000% not gentle mates. That those guys are not making the major. Prediction? One more chance. One more chance to bet your channel points, right? One final opportunity here. And there it is. Ended, dude. Ended. What's up, Matt? Hello, hello. Someone was asking what was crazy about last series. It was two teams that were fighting for the major, and it went to game 7, and it was like super, super nervy. Like everybody was scared, and nobody could hit the ball, which made it kind of fun. Did Genomates look all right yesterday? At least I missed it. I don't want to switch off this because these are some darn cheerful chaps, man. They went 0-2. They lost to 2 different teams. They didn't win a series against 2 teams that are not top 8. Like, they lost to the... Let's see. One of them was Ascend, to be fair, and Ascend was decent. They lost to Ascend, and then they lost to Synergy. They lost to AJG Doritos Tecos, and Nico, Matt, and Juke, being Juicy, Seiko, and Redosin. So, not good. I love the face cams. How'd SSG do yesterday? The way I described it earlier was they made me miss my dinner reservation because they slaughtered everybody by so many goals that the games took longer than I thought they would. I still was able to get dinner, by the way. I still did get dinner last night. That was fun. I got that going. But yeah, did miss the original reservation. Thank you, Yord Guy, for 22 months. That guy Yord Guy for Prime Gaming sub. That guy Visioneer for 5. Thank you so much for the love recently, Visioneer. I need everybody to take a real quick look at the top monthly gifted subs. And there's one guy, right? There's one guy at the top. There's definitely one person at the top of it. Not saying the ones below, right, aren't appreciated, but this guy with the 5-month sub has been going nuts this month. Your dog, or your guy as well, man. Almost called you Yog Dog. The SSG slammed everybody yesterday, and today, hopefully, they can do the same. I will see. Why'd you use Tennessee to live in? It was a lot of different things. So, growing up in upstate New York, very, very northern, very cold type of state. Also very high state taxes. Moving to Miami, big city, very hot, right? A lot of traffic. Tennessee, in the middle. So as far as weather goes, you get all 4 seasons, and none of them stick around more than they're welcome. The spot where I'm in eastern Tennessee is pretty chill.
The best. Hope you're looking forward to next week in Ann Arbor.
I am.
Also, hope the subs help you. You are goated.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for the enthusiasm in there as well. I love that. So, Papa Beef, give me a second, man. I'm still explaining. Yeah, so living in the middle, right? Living in the middle, temperature-wise. Seasons are nice. The nature is really, really nice. And the mountains and stuff are super pretty. There's no state taxes in Tennessee, which is nice. Because all my stuff is online, so I could, like, pick wherever. And having no state taxes is a benefit. And Papa Beef said that beautiful Tennessee gals. Yeah, I mean, I also was in like a 3-year online relationship that I never told Papa Beef around. And so we're getting married this Tuesday, right? We're getting married this Tuesday. If you want to make your way down here, Papa Beef, I'll be there. And she's pregnant, right? We're having triplets. We are, you know, we're in the thick of it here, right? We are in the thick of it. Better have some baby shower gifts picked out, right? That would be great, man. That would be great. Yeah, Grandpa Beef, man. That'll be, dude, the day Papa Beef, right? The day Papa Beef changes his Twitch name to Grandpa Beef. Oh, that'll be a day, dude. That'll be a day. The day that switches up. What did I hear? I just got here. It was a joke, right? It was a joke. It was a joke. I was joshing. But yeah, that's the gist of it. That's funny, man. Then I'll be Papa Beef, you're right. I'll take, it'll like go up the chain. We'll hand off the name. I'll take Papa Beef _ RL, and you know he'll be Grandpa Beef. There you go. That's funny. Johnny Boy's voice sound deeper to anyone? Sounding more like Jonathan Mann.
But if they keep getting demo, they're gonna leave an opening. Joris is overcommitted a touch though. This means he's unable to control it. Has found Stizzy, Itachi with boost. This has been clinical in defense from NIP. Dig though are not letting up. Abjack off the roof with the pinch. Stizzy with the dark. Where's the Great White? Here he is. Shot bottom left red.
The Great White.
His signatures with opportunities, but no goals to show for it. 10 shots.
Yeah, I think he hit a second puberty, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Johnny Boy hit his second puberty, so now his voice is deeper. Absolutely. Good series, by the way. This is a very, very back and forth, man. Coming around. Bump. No bump. He ran away. Bump there. Jorius takes his time. I was hoping he could get over. Stizzy. This is a good series. I've not been like fully paying attention, but there's been what, 1 goal scored in 2 games. I'm a fan of like the low scoring games. The high ones are fun, but like 0-0 Rocket League is just fun to watch. You gotta be an enjoyer of the game though. It's not like as in your face, but the close chances, the good saves, that's what gets it going. I've not been to Gatlinburg yet. No, that's on my list though. I heard they have like a really, really cool local burger chain or local burger restaurant, like mom and pop burger place. Do you know the one I'm talking about? There's someone in here, like when I was first moving to Tennessee, was telling me, man, you got to go to this local burger place. Yeah, with 5 guys. That's what it was. That's what it was. Little mom and pop burger place. I forget who it was, but they were in my chat, and they're like, man, I live in Gatlinburg, and there's this local burger spot that you have to try if you ever come here. Yeah, it was 5 guys. I can't wait to try it. Oh man, that is like oh brother, dude. I'm just joshing, man. I'm joshing yet again. I'm in a joshing type of mood. That was one of the funniest. Oh, that might just be in. Yeah, how does that work out? What just happened? How is this just a goal? Jori's beats, got a good touch forwards, and Oski got caught out with no boost. Yeah, there was... I forget who it was, but they were being dead serious, man. And I obviously am Ken. I've had 5 guys a bunch before. But it was like, holy... Oh, dude, what? Buddy's got the jumbo water bottle, man. Guy comes into the stream, he's like, oh my goodness, if you ever come to Gatlinburg, you have to try this local burger spot. And then I'm like, oh, what's it called? 5 guys. Oh my goodness. The fact that that's a joke closer to a year later, that was just such a good one, man. 5 guys, like, it's good, man, but I never go to 5 guys anymore. Like, it's a decent burger, but like you're paying the same amount as if you went to like an actual local burger spot, but you're getting like a slightly better than a fast food mass-produced burger, right? It's like I'm just gonna go to a barbecue place. I'm just gonna go to local barbecue spot and then get a burger there if I want a burger. It'll be better. I can enter with all those peanuts, yes. I also can have anything fried in peanut oil, because when the peanut oil is fried, it changes the proteins, and I'm no longer allergic to the peanut oil. But if it's non-fried, and I just drink peanut oil, then it'll be bad, right? It'll be bad there. Crazy, I have to pay each of the guys full price for one burger, right? Why is Itachi... Did anybody see that? Why was Itachi looking at me like that? Itachi was like peeking at me. That was interesting. There's been 2 goals in 2 games. It's one of the lowest scoring series in a bit. Let's get it like a crazy game 7. I'm all in on ninjas in pajamas here. So we'll see, right? Didn't know that's how peanut allergies worked? Yeah, if you... Like, I can have anything fried in peanut oil. Because once it's heated to a high enough temperature, the proteins change up and my body isn't allergic to it anymore, right? It's kind of a cool thing. And I still don't, like, eat roasted peanuts or that, but anything fried in peanut oil I'm good for. I'd die if I couldn't slug back a tumbler of peanut oil. That's a good bump. There you go. Well done there. Comes down, appjack, backboard, and a little bump there. The backboard into the bump. You just pass it and then use your momentum to take him out. That's well done. I like that. There is K-Corp after this, yeah. K-Corp plays Redemption, which, I'm going to be real, it's probably a 4-0 sweep there, right? We're probably seeing a good series here. Next one, sit back, joke around, prepare for a 4-0 sweep, yeah? That is like, that is, I mean, if they lose, it'd be something, man. Peanuts are overrated, cashews are worth dying for. I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude. I, at one point, like, I can have almonds, which kind of sucks because from what I've heard around the grapevine, almonds are like the worst nut that I can eat. Like, out of all nuts, flavor-wise, like, almonds. That's the one that they let me have. So I figured out I could eat almonds, and I had a couple of them, and I'm like, man, they're not the best. There's nothing crazy. I've actually started enjoying them. I've started tricking my body into liking them. I get the unsalted, unsweetened, plain almonds. You read the ingredients list, it says almonds, and they put a period after it. Like, just because they want to show it off, right? The, like, diamond, the blue diamond or whatever. Diamond natural, there's something diamond in there. But yeah, had an almond. I'm like, okay, I can eat these. Let me get a little bit adventurous and see if I'm allowed to eat cashews. I already knew that I was allergic to peanuts. And so I'm like, okay, let's keep experimenting here. And I like lick the cashew, right? I lick it. And and it's like, oh man, I don't feel anything. So then I like take the tiniest nibble of the corner, waited like a minute. Didn't really feel much at all. I didn't know if it was placebo or not, but I felt like a little bit odd. So then I just ate half the cashew, and then ended up like pooping and vomiting for 4 hours straight, and having hives all over my tongue. So I think I'm allergic to cashews. I'm pretty sure. Bang, almost. Gotta get them roasted with some flavoring. Well, then you don't like almonds, you like the flavoring, right? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the nuts. I'm trying to enjoy the dang nut, man. If you like them, if you only like almonds when they're like honey roasted barbecue, you don't like almonds, you like honey roasted barbecue flavoring, right? Like, you just eat that out the bag. When oh wow, this one's covered in like, this one's really, really thick on the seasoning, and that gets you going. That's like, no, you just like the seasoning. I don't know, man. I'm trying to trick myself into liking almonds. Just plain Jane almonds. Get them going, right? You don't like French fries if you like them with sauce? I think there's a little bit, like, it depends on the difference between the flavors. Because plain French fries from some places, like, they still have salt, and they're good enough to eat, right? And the sauce, it doesn't add but so much to them. Like, plain French fries still smacking, right? But a plain almond compared to, like, a seasoned almond, that rocks your world. Like, a plain almond tastes like quite almost nothing with the tiniest bit of, like, sweetness, right? Tiny, tiny bit of sweet. You go from that to, like, honey roasted barbecue, and it's, like, a world of a difference, right? plain French fry to French fry with sauce, it's like there's a difference, but the gap isn't as big. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I feel like that makes sense in my mind, but maybe not. Right, let's see if we can have ourselves like some more goals here. I don't mind this at all, but these are all 1-goal games. It's very much like a back and forth. Let's see. Bangs it. Stizzy forwards. Might as well enjoy an almond. You know, you're right, man. You are right. Bang. Oscar. Dunk up and down. Up and down again. Off the side while Stizzy dunked. They sent 2. Keep it up. He just forgot to go for the ball. I guess it's because they were winning the game. That probably helped. That probably helped there. Appjack with Grandma's favorite vase for his water. Look at that. Took the flowers out 2 seconds ago. They were just fantastic petunias not 30 seconds ago. Stizzy's trying to hide that bottle as well. The Stizzy out here, he's ashamed of that bottle. It's too big. If I dip my fries in ketchup, that means I don't like fries. It means you don't have ears, pal. Listen to the last like 2 minutes, right? We've been over this. I don't know, man. Maybe you're on Internet Explorer. Can't believe Dig is the old Dig minus Scrub. Yeah, Jory is an Appjack on Dignitas, right? What's up with Scrub, man? What's up with Scrub? What happened to Scrub Killer? I feel like Scrub Killer, man. Is he still competing? Is Scrub Killer still playing Rocket League? I feel like I haven't heard much from him. I remember him with Hogan mode. Remember Scrub was going big on Hogan mode. Does he ever stream? Just streaming? Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
That's not how NIP want to be playing.
Look at Oscar, dude. I suggested he should write a book, and he said nah. The Scrub. Oh, Jack needed a refill there real quick. That was Jory's webcam, by the way. Pitch black. I don't know if anybody's seen that. Jory in the darkness of doom. Oh my, man. Scrub played against my buddy in quals, but my buddy's team won. So by the butterfly effect, you caused Scrub Killer to retire. Think Gentlemates automatically drop Redocent or leave Rocket League entirely per chance? I mean, you don't see Gataga streaming, right? You don't see Gataga. Gataga wasn't live for RLCS, which I didn't like. I don't know whatever his reasoning is. I'm sure there's a reason. But, like, Gentlemates is a really big name org. They brought in, like, 30,000 viewers for the quals and all that. Gataga wasn't live yesterday. Gentlemates lose. It, like, kind of feels like, I don't know, man. Maybe the passion's not there anymore. They won a major and, like, their team is never going to be as good as K-Corp or Vitality. I don't think anybody you pick up is realistically winning a major or Worlds. Like, you'd have to really have the craziest comeback story of all time to beat the current K-Corp. And if the current K-Corp falls off, then the current Vitality will probably take their spot. I don't think any mix of, like, Redocent, Seiko, Juicy, maybe Joyo moves around, right? Maybe an Archie, maybe an Oli, right? I don't know. I don't think anybody's beating those two teams. So the fact that he wasn't live and... Oh, wow. Wow! What a save! What? What the heck? That's an insane save, hello? Just pinched it off the ceiling. Dude, also, really, really funny thing to pay attention to. Johnny Boy is casting Appjack. Appjack and Johnny Boy have, like, a duo coaching platform. Hearing Johnny Boy go nuts anytime Jack touches the ball at all is really funny. Like, I don't know, he gets a little bit extra hype for that apparently Jack guy, right? Like, they have that duo coaching program thing. It seems like a cool thing if it's what you're into. But, like, they're business partners. Oh my goodness, Jack is the smartest player on the pitch. What an incredible save.
The biggest difference for me from, you know, this version of Dignitas. Oh, Jack's just starting away from the ball here. Well, it's 1-0 Oski. I was going to say Dignitas are not leaving each other alone in defense as much as they were before. wow, Jack just lets Oski have it. He didn't think Oski was going to have such an easy shooting angle, I suppose, but he could have definitely contested that.
I just think the pitch
Look at that, man. Well done from him. Well done. Jack made a whoopsie daisy. Johnny Boy pointed out. I like it. Well done to him. That's a coachable moment. Oh, dude. That's funny.
Yeah, in hindsight, he'll be looking at that thinking, yeah, I should have gone, because you've no chance of saving anything from that range.
Yeah, I should have
It's just a
gone.
guessing game if the shot's going to go low,
Funny,
high, or
dude.
across the goal into the near
Despite
post.
his whoopsie daisy, that guy is a genius.
Yes,
Oh,
he
and
challenged
Nas.
And it started off with Oski. Nas getting on the score sheet as well. This is exactly what NIP needed.
I don't know, man. Appjack with 0 boost kind of just did a couple circles there. I don't know, right? I don't know. Just a funny, a funny dynamic, man. It's a funny dynamic. Yeah, that's the first time in one of these games we've seen a second goal. Previously, it's been literally 1 goal, and that's enough to win the whole thing. This is game 4. It's the first game with more than 1. That's kind of wild. That's actually pretty wild. Over top of him, easy. It wasn't a voice crack, it was a pitch adjustment. Let's see, Nas. Corner, forwards. Give me something Dignitas, right? Give me something. Here's where the floodgates open, right? Nice stizzy. Keep in mind, this Dignitas team made the grand finals on the previous event. That was big for them. Yeah. Up. Forwards. Little flip action, maybe? Bump him? Yeah, it's over. This one's done. I'm breaking out my Kodiaks, dude. Ciao, Kodiak. Chocolate clusters. I'm breaking them out here. It's 3-0. This one's over. Anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? A lot of mine are revolving around Rlcs. I'm excited to go to the gym after this. Maybe order a pizza tonight. Who knows? Saturday night pizza could be fun. Playing some concerts? What do you play? That's cool. I've always wanted to like find some cool live music around me. That's sweet. Hiking is fun. Haircut, there you go. Getting a haircut's always nice. Disney cruise, Pokemon cards, bowling, grocery shopping. Grocery shopping is epic. Sometimes I love just walking down every single aisle and browsing, right? Seeing what they're doing. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Double bassist in the Alabama Symphony. That's crazy, dude. Good shot. This one's over. When you say double bassist, is that like the guitar? Well, the bass, but like with 2 different strings, like the 2 necks and the really big body. Is that what that is? Like the 2 really big, the 2 long necks? You know what I'm talking about? Like straight out of like old 70s rock. A little bit of a miss. The big violin looking thing. Okay. So almost like a cello? Is it almost like a cello? Close to it. Am I getting closer with a cello?
Really disappointing game from Dignitas, but credit to this NIP lineup. This is what
Just got off work. How late am I? There's one more series after this. Bigger and better than a cello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cellos are perfectly big enough size, man. And I'm sure they have good personality as well.
Agreed, and when you see the offensive potential...
Don't even ask about the triple bass. I mean, triple bass seems a little bit overkill, right? I'm gonna be real. Oh, no way. Dude, what? What is that angle? Way to score the best goal of the year in straight up garbage time. Hello? That's the most absurd angle. What the heck, man? You're up 4-0 with 12 seconds left. That's a crazy shot. That's actually a crazy shot.
absolutely ridiculous.
And Appjack with a massive 3. Tenacity did not say I'm dumb and bald. Stop this. Tenacity did not say I'm...
When they do get to this level, you wonder...
Did he say? This guy's been going crazy, man. This guy's been going nuts. Tenacity did not say I'm dumb and bald. No, he's eating hot Cheetos, man. That's funny. Imagine I tune in and he's like orchestrating an attack. He's just... Go, right? Everybody go. What is that, man? What's that about? Those look like relatively normal names as well. I thought they were bots, but those were like relatively normal Twitch names. Potentially bots, though. Interesting, man. Interesting. Wow! I'm from Tenacity Stream. He told us to invade your chat. This quite possibly might be the worst possible attempt of a bot raid. Like, I'm gonna be real. You can keep going because it's funny, but do better next time. Like, I'm actually disappointed. You have like 10 bots, right? Which means you're broke. And you also are like picking Tenacity, so you're probably like 12 years old. And like just trying to convince me to think that Tenacity is invading my chat is just like... There's nothing here, man. You're like on all 3 accounts. You're sucking at doing this bot raid. I hate to break it to you, but just like do better, right? Like at least like there's so many ways. Actually, I have 50 bots. Okay, nice, man. Like, what's that cost you? $5? Like, what's that, man? Right, one little bit of it, maybe 1 pound of apples from the organic section, right? Is that your lunch money? Skip down on your lunch money. They were doing stuffed crust pizza last Friday, and you skipped out on that to do this, right? I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm not too sure, but thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the attempt. Ninjas in Pajamas have just tied it up, right? They've just tied it up with Dignitas. I want to see like another Game 7. That'd be some crazy, crazy, crazy stuff here. Game 7 overtime. Last year's was kind of wild. But at the same time, I don't know if anything's owning up to that one. Potentially. You're trying to distract from being exposed as dumb and bald. Yeah. Oh, now they're all following me. Look at that. They're all following me. Want to know what I do to fix that? I move it over there. And now whatever you've done, it's been foiled. Sorry, though. There we go. There we are. I welcome in all the new viewers, man. Welcome in. Good try, though. Chief has a hairpiece? Chief does indeed have a hairpiece. Yeah, I wear a toupee. It's a nice one, too. No, well, there they go. I mean, at this point, right, we just do a simple, like, follower only for 10 minutes. Sorry. It was a good try yet again. But now it's like, yeah. He's upped his budget, right? We've gotten him a little bit rattled. He's upped his budget, but nothing works. There's not a thing he can do to get around me. Like, you're talking to the veteran professional streamer. It was a good attempt, though. It was a good attempt. Good try, though, right? Maybe next time. Or chance. Channel points in here were a little bit over to, I want to say the Dignitas side, which is a little crazy. Because to me, Ninjas and Pajamas are the better team. But I'm glad we're getting a series, right? It's cool stuff, man. It's cool stuff. Not too shabby. What was that? It's, people... I don't know how it's still a thing in the big 2025. But people can spend money... What the... There's some crazy angles. Some crazy chances, too. Also, don't even bother, like, trying to ban them. I literally click one button on commanderroot.com, and then all the bots get deleted within 2 seconds. Like, it's wild that people still do it. It's a bot raid. People, this is crazy, isn't it? People willingly spend money and time to buy bot accounts to be able to spam people's chats. And I guess they hope that they don't know how to deal with it and it like gets them to get flustered. But they're spending their money to anonymously get bot accounts to try to harass a streamer. Which is just like, I don't know, man. In the big 25? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest because I assume the guy's still watching here. Finding hobbies is very good, and I'm being completely truthful to you. And I don't care that you've bot raided me. I want the best for you as a feather human being sharing space on this earth. Even though it's like a little bit weird, you've still got morals, you've still got decency. Find some hobbies, man. Take a walk. Like, go outside. And I mean that like legitimately, not in a roasty way. Like, go outside, it's good. Have some fruits, maybe. I'm gonna go to the gym in like an hour, and that's sweet. I'm excited to go to the gym here. There's stuff, dude. There's stuff. There's more than like whatever's going on here, right? Almonds? Yeah, almonds, dude. Almonds for sure. Almonds are there. There you go, dude. There you go. They got that first goal. This is pretty, dude. Wow. This is like pretty. This is pretty wild. I actually did not think Dignitas. I don't want to say like their last run was a fluke, but it surprised me that these guys are like actually, again, you know, pushing towards like top 2, right? They're actually pretty good. Abject, Jories, and Stizzy. I feel like, at least in my mind, they're a team that's heavily based on momentum. So like if they start winning, then they'll do well. I feel like Jories and Stizzy are very volatile players, but having Abject as a teammate maybe helps them, right? Maybe helps them. Jories beat his curse. Yeah, you're right. Jories got out of like top 8 for the first time in years. Love that. Only one team is scored per game this series. That's a wild stat. I think that like breeds some truth to my my momentum theory, right? Like if Dignitas scores the first goal, they have momentum, and Jories and Stizzy like they play the game. If they don't score first, it's like ho hum. I don't know, right? I don't know. Dig scored last game. You might be right. Jories and Stizzy weren't doing this in NA. It's because they had to practice against the king of the noobs in rank 2s. Now that they're back in Europe, they're in final form. That 5-up guy, man, was a bad influence, right? Stizzy RL. That guy, he kept trying to play just good Rocket League. And then they got 5-up as a teammate. Oh, and here we go, man. And here we go. Pass it middle. Rip it through, right? Rip it through. Not too shabby. Let's get a little comeback, yeah? I mean, he started it, right? He started it. He started it. My goodness, man. This guy came out here throwing shade to them, right? Bumped. Easily. Simply, as one might say. Pops it over. Simple, man. Simple schmimple is what I always say. Does anybody else say that, or is that just me? Is that caught on? Has anybody in here, like, started using that one as a, like, an on the daily simple schmimple, or is it just me? Because it's like 3 years, right? It's like 3 years straight. I hear that every day. Good. Good, good, good. Last seconds here. Ninjas in pajamas. Up for Itachi. Middle. I love it. Nass. Oh, it botched it. I mean, he had the chance, right? He had the ball in his court. Stizzy drinks... That's actually a regular-sized water bottle. Stizzy's just 4 feet tall. That's a completely regular, normal-sized water bottle. And Jack is drinking out of his mother's vase, it seems. Right? I believe. Holy schmoly's definitely... Holy schmoly's catching on. 100%. Holy schmoly. I do say bonkers a lot because of this stream. Bonkers is a good one. There's a lot of things, ain't there? Bonkers is great. Anybody else, man? Anybody else? I feel like I don't have that many sayings. I might have, like, things that I'll say more so than others, but I don't have that many, right? Darn it! I can't take darn it. I cannot take credit for darn it. Dude, man, yep. Before taxes, sucker, not too shabby. Hit him with the dang, that's a good one. Oh, brother, boing. Boing's a good one. Perchance is good. Buster's a good one. Holy schmoly, man. Those are good ones. Okay, then never mind. I had a lot more. Bum. Who want me? It's quite a lot, dude. Schmuck. Schmuck gets in there every once in a while, right? That's funny. Folks is good. Folks is great. Okay, man. Okay. I'll take it. The blank technique is a good one. Oh, blank technique's a fantastic one. Is before taxes from that one video? Yes. Holy schmoly! $20.71 before taxes. I need that video now. They're in a timeout. Someone quickly link it in the chat. I'll pull it up here. Right, it'll time it out, but I can still find it. Someone quickly, man. I need to see it. I need to see that. You just search up Holy Schmoly on YouTube, it'll pop up. The first thing. It'll be there. It's a dang good video, and you know it. Come on, come on, come on. Who's gonna be the hero, right? Who's gonna be the hero? There it is. There it is.
Holy schmoly! $20.71. Before taxes, man, was it made out of gold? It taxed $22.46. $22.46. Holy shit! Holy schmoly! $20.71. Before taxes, man, was it made out of?
What's it made out of gold or something? I need to start using that line as well. I need to start implementing the "what's it made out of gold or something?" That needs to be in my vocabulary more. That one isn't. That is not caught on. First time actually seeing it, dude, it's like an all-time video for me. That is instantly up there. That is like infinitely funny. There's just so many parts to it. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah. The cashier saying before taxes. Before taxes. And he starts off with holy schmoly, and then like $1.72 gets added. He just drops it, right? He just goes right in for it. He can't handle it anymore. He's dropped the holy schmoly. Yeah, dude, and what's up with the cashier? What's up with the cashier hearing guy crashing out and then hits him with the before taxes, right? Just drops that on him. Completely ruins his world. Oh, man. It's just such a good video, dude. I need to like somehow turn that into an alert or an emote. Somehow that's got to be in my Twitch chat more than me just saying it. Holy schmoly. Love it. Also, extra long ad break here. Slightly longer ad break, excuse me, than usual. Let's get a game 7. I was thinking we were going to get game 6, and we might. I have a feeling we are, right? I have a feeling before. But, let's see, right? Let's see. It's audio for a certain amount. Yes, from here on out, if you... Oh, why does it know, man? Why does that get me so bad? Why did they get me? Just got Nash jump scared, dude. Why did they get it's what is dude? Itachi's going crazy. Itachi's going wild. Oh, brother, man. It's just like the deadpan face he was making, right? He's just staring at me. I'm used to seeing people moving, and he just popped up. Nash jump scare, dude. Yeah, straight up mugshot right before game 6. Oh my. Oh my. That's great, dude. It is like the Gibbs photo. No, same vibe, right? Same exact vibe. Let's get Ninjas in Pajamas popping off here. I would love, and it's in the goal. Wow, man. Okay. Nash jump scare yet again. I was keeping it safe, though. I was hiding him from you. There he is. Right, there he is. Took him, what, 12 seconds? Nice one, Dream. no way they get another one here. Not a chance. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's keep it going, yeah. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I went all in on Ninjas in Pajamas, too, dude. I straight up went all ins. Oh, no, brother. That's 2 back-to-back here. This isn't to be eliminated, but if Dig wins this, they go top 4. Ninjas in Pajamas goes lower bracket. Is that better for GK or worse? I think they probably wouldn't want to have Dig, I want to say. Maybe in the lowers. Not sure, though. Oh, there you go, Oscar. Come on. Come on, large Oscar. Come on, large Oscar. Let's make it happen, right? Dig has more points than Ninjas. If they do, then this is good. For GK, at least, right? Crazy we went from 1 goal in 5 minutes of Rocket League for like 3 games in a row to now 3 goals in 30 seconds, right? I feel like it shows like how much the mentality side and the nerves and the emotions is the word I'm looking for. You have robots play Rocket League, they probably don't have that much of a difference. Got humans playing, right? You got humans playing. 30 seconds, you have more goals than 15 minutes. It's crazy. Ooh, no double though. It's his boost. 2nd and 5th, 6th versus 4th and 4th. I think you're talking about that's like it would be better for Dig to win this, right? Jack doesn't have any emotions either way. Who's the most stoic Rocket League player? Who's the player that does not change how they play based on what game they're in? Who is it? Who could it be, man? Who could it be? It's definitely not nobody. There's got to be someone. The most, right? Monkey Moon definitely. No, Monkey Moon like pops off when it comes to Worlds. He like plays better, right? Monkey Moon, if not tilted, yeah, but when he's tilted, it's trouble, right? I think Dan gets nervous, doesn't he? I feel like Dan gets nervous. He hides it well because he says nothing. Wow, ninjas, dude. Ninjas in pajamas with an easy goal right there. I don't know, right? I don't know. The most stoic. I don't think it's anybody in the top of North America. I don't think it's anybody North American. LJ is stoic. LJ is who came to my mind, but there's got to be something better than LJ, right? There's got to be a better name. LJ does kind of just, he does his thing, right? LJ just plays Rocket League. What about like some of the Mana fellas? Yeah, but they've had like some tough spots. Mana's had a little bit of trolling from here and there. What about like but like TRK, right? TRK I feel like never. I honestly a TRK, that guy just plays good no matter what. Sometimes players around him, right? TRK's a move. He's a chance. He's a player. But interesting stuff though. Love that ninjas have tied this up, by the way. Let's get some magic happen, right? Let's get some magic, dude. Get some miracles on the field here. Oh, they're getting angry now. Appjack. Whew. Oh, my Itachi. That was almost one of the worst own goals ever, too. Because if he messed that up, like he could have saved it, obviously, because he did. It's a great recovery. But imagine he doesn't get that recovery, and it's just... Oh, it's just the worst. It's a weird goal. Itachi gets demoed. Jory's passes. No demo there. Can't reach it either. That's an annoying goal. Demos, bumps, no demos. Barely can't reach it. We did ninjas here. Oscar. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Oh my goodness, he just jumped off the ball instead of flipping, I think. Tachi? No! That looked like that was good. That looked like it had a chance. Bounces up. He stole that boost. Jeez, man. Give us another game 7. That's what the people want here. Do it for us, Oscar. Wow. Wow. That extra touch he had was so good. I can't believe they read that fake, though. That looked like he had a flip. They read the low play, too. That's good, though. See Jory's face light up from the explosion. Yeah, he is in a pitch dark room, ain't he? Flip. Gotta have a chance, man. Gotta set yourself up. Oski fouls it close. That's a good bounce. Wow, and the bump, too. Let's go, Anthony. For 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of subscription. Nice touch there. It comes down. Itachi's on. It's like that CSGO Flash clip. Or kid suddenly turns blue.
Love you, beefy man.
Oh! Oh, Itachi, right? Itachi keeps it up. That's down. Not the best clear. Sorry about the ads. Nothing really happened, though. Nothing really happens. Oh my, this guy's Stizzy. Stizzy is emoting on every single win. Look at him go. This guy Stizzy is the new villain. Jack's pumped up, right? Jack's pumped up. Have you guys ever seen the famous video? Kid screams, then turns blue. Think you sleep for dinner? For 7 months? Dude, I went all in, too. I think I had 16 points. I had 16 on Ninjas in Pajamas. That's how she goes, man. You win some, you lose some. What? No? You're telling me you've never seen...
Dig looking good?
I'll pull it up, dude. I'll pull it up here. Kid screams, then turns blue. Yeah, I had it backwards. Kid turns blue and screams. Right? Kid turns blue and screams. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It gets good here, though. It gets good. Wait for it. There's more too if you want it, but I'll leave that for you. Oh man, oh brother. That's like another all-time video. How'd you find this? It's a good video. I can't believe more people don't know of that one. That's like one of the that is another all-timer. Kid turns blue and screams. That's like one of the all-time videos. It's great. It's fantastic. Redisconnected is great. Is there more? Let's see. He doesn't turn blue all that much. Not much more. The first time where he turns blue and screams is probably the best one. If we're like rating on a scale to 1 to 10. I think this first one. I really like the wah, 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 right? The wah part's good. This one's okay, though. Because then he starts, that part's good as well, right? Oh, brother, man. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great stuff. Why is there another just random hype train? Has this been happening to anybody else? There's just another hype train over and over and over. They just keep going, dude. We got ourselves... Oh my goodness, I was wrong this entire time. Wow, by the way. Dude, GK could do it, man. GK could legit do it. GK is gonna probably face Redemption. Right? GK versus Redemption here. Winner places Dig. Winner of that goes grand final. And then this side of the bracket, Ninjas in Pajamas, Team Vitality, and K-Corp. If GK, like, goes to Grand Finals, we have ourselves a really interesting one. GK needs Ninjas in Pajamas to lose to Vitality. Is that so that they can jump over Ninjas in Pajamas here? So they need them to lose. And then do they have to make Grands? Dig, by the way, just confirmed their spot in the major from that. Do they have to win? Do they have to win the Grand Final? Or is it just to make the Grand Final? Because making is very possible. Let's see. So Ninjas in Pajamas right here. They have 5 points for being top 6. If they lose, they get 5. GK, if they make Grand Finals, they would get 10. I'm pretty sure they have to win. Okay, they have to win the whole thing. If they win the whole thing, they'll be at 21. So GK Esports has to win the entire regional to beat Ninjas in Pajamas points-wise. That's not easy, but that is doable. Let me pay out the prediction here as well. A real quick K-Corp versus Redemption. Really quick K-Corp versus Redemption here. I'm gonna be honest, fellas, I'm going all in here on K-Corp. Like, I feel like, oh, there's already a prediction being created. Like, it'd be silly not to. I mean, 1 to 20 odds on Redemption. Do I go all in on Redemption? Do I go all in? It's 1 to 20. I'm going to go all in on Redemption. I'm going to do 14 points on Redemption. Those are... I can't pass up those odds. Those are too good. You win that, you're like times 20, right? That'd be some crazy stuff. I don't think it's happening, but like if it does, that'd be nuts. Who's Redemption? We have... It is Cash Toxic, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Cash Toxic and Smokes. Don't get fooled by Smokes. He is not from England. Do not get fooled. He's from Northern Ireland. Kiever Ryan. Right? I know that flag looks like England. It's not. It's Northern Ireland. Don't get fooled. You would think that a full team of Englishmen with a coach that's English would have a, you know, they'd have like some good chemistry. No! He's from Northern Ireland. There's a difference. There's a little bit of beef. A little bit of mingling needed, right? Be careful. Be careful. That's how it goes, man. I bet 5,000 on Redemption. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck with that. You got 1 to 38 odds. 1 to 38. Oh, holy schmoly. Tommy with a 3-month Prime sub to keep the level 1 hype train alive. I don't know why it keeps giving me just random hype trains, but thank you for the level 1 hype train. We need 1 sub to complete level 1, maybe a couple bits. Couple bits in there. Tell you what, right? Tell you what, 1 sub, and I've got a pack, right? I've got a pack with your name on it.
Holy schmoly. I have a Prime available.
Oh, 1 bit. 1 bit from Fiddlesticks. 1 bit. 1 bit. Coming in hot from Fiddly Diddly Doo. Thank you for the bit. I'm going to open it regardless, not going to lie. Oh, but Jeff! But Jeff saves the day. Jeff coming in hot for the gifted sub. Scarlet and Violet, 10 additional game cards added to my collection here, folks. But let's see. So far, the best thing we've gotten. Corridon. Big red dog, right? That's the one we're trying to beat. I don't know all of what's possible from this set, so I'm just going to open it up and see what it's got, right? Just going to keep opening them and see. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Wait for it. First come, first serve, everybody. First come, first serve. Whoa. Who wants me? DRJ, DZ, MD, CTD, J4J. And... basic energy card. And Fiddle coming in hot. Shroomish with Absorb. Mankey with Monkey Beat down. Rlcs is coming back. We'll go quick. Chocolate with Heat Blast. Bomb Birder. That's kind of a wild bird. If that was holographic, that'd be sick. It ain't, but it's a cool bird. Hypno is a cool card with Pendulum Influence, right? Physics Sphere. The Beach Court. The Hound Duel Reverse Holographic. The Straptor and
feels incredible, you know. That's the only thing I can
Mouscarada
switch regions and
with Trick Cape and Flower Blast. And now to you, Appjack.
Region, and they have insane teams, insane players.
It's a card, right?
Myself,
it's a card.
It's nice to kind
the
of
Mankey was
belief,
sick.
you know, kind of come true. So yeah,
I'll take a
really
Mankey, right?
Team, really proud of myself, and yeah, really nice result for the first kind of split so far.
It's great for Dig to be doing as well as they're doing here.
About like the piece that I think the piece
yeah,
of
the
that
Mankey's
team
sick,
puzzle
man.
that
Big
we
fan of the monkey.
question marks about here. Stizzy
I'm gonna go
has shown
pee real
himself
quick, and I'm
off
gonna
to
grab an
he's
apple.
Consistently performing.
Stay tuned.
He's got great energy on camera. I'm curious, especially off the pitch, what's it like being his teammate?
He's so funny, you know. Everyone sees his celebrations, his reactions, and he's very confident. You know, you can only play it as that. He has a lot of confidence on the pitch, outside the game as well, and it's fun being around. You know, it's great as a teammate. I'm sure, you know, other people could see it as something else, but I think everyone, if they're kind of open to it, and they'll see more of him in the future at lands and stuff, as we're about to see in Birmingham. They'll love him as a person. They'll love him as a personality for the game. I think he's a great guy. So yeah, it's really nice to be around him. He's a bit of an idiot sometimes, but that's what's best about him, really, isn't it?
Some of the best Rocket League players are. I'm excited to meet him in Birmingham. I gotta ask you though. So speaking about the event we have here, you guys are done for the day, but we will see you play tomorrow in the semifinals. You made it to the grand finals in Open number 2.
Yeah.
Ran into a team everybody's running into. How do you beat Carmine Corp?
Well, right now you don't. You know, that's the thing with so far. But I will say we're as confident as you could be against a team that you know, that is that good. Everyone that you ask this question is going to say that, by the way. But I'm telling the truth. We're confident that we can put up a better kind of match next time, and that's the only thing you can do, and then work from there. You know, and you know, not trying to expect too much. They're a fantastic team. If you can take a few games here and there and then work towards that and work on that, like we have been doing, then you know, we'll eventually get up there. That's kind of the plan. I've had it with teams before where I you know, go into a region or go into a tournament or a season. There's a team that's better than mine, and then you know, eventually I can work towards figuring them out. You know,
I've been listening to this entire interview. Holy cow!
That's really all you
like 5 up. If you're in here, take notes. That's how you do an interview.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely love it. Abjack,
that is like an A plus a million. That is such a good, like, the one about Stizzy, dude. Like Stizzy finding a way to turn that into like such a big positive. Because Stizzy, a lot of people see as like a kind of toxic person. Right? He's got that kind of like, you know, toxic trolly nature to him. But to saying, you know, if you're open to it, once you see more of him, he's great figure for the scene. Like, that was such a good answer. Oh my goodness. That was perfect, dude. He turned something that could have easily been awkward into like switching it up. That was amazing. Actually, A+. Yeah, man, he fooled me, dude. I've played against Stizzy and been like, would have saved by him, and he fooled me. He got me there.
And just post RLCS
I would imagine, dude.
Where Dignitas were the team, along with BDS, going into lands thinking, oh, this actually might be a team that's going to win this major, that might, you know,
again,
make a real big
small
dent
apple.
on Worlds. Yes, they took
Not
a little
ideal.
bit of a downturn. That Dignitas is a different beast entirely. I'm an NIP boy through and through. They were easily the better team today. I think NIP probably got the nicer goals. We had a couple of screamers out there. Some ridiculous goals.
I was struggling with a hurting beat in my ears.
But apart from that, yeah, Dignitas were... I think they look so cohesive
Qualified
together.
for major for first time in 2 years.
I'm really excited to see how their performance continues
That's
on here.
sweet,
to see
dude.
Whether
hurting beep in your ears.
From scratch like this one,
that's a new one.
Do this well this early in the season, really impressive, and obviously they got to kind of close it out to cement that as a.
That is sweet for Jories. It's been 2 years, man.
With Vitality here in Europe on points, so now just playing for seeding.
Do you think you could eat an entire apple without swallowing until it's to its core?
Right now, it would be the Ninjas of the pajamas, but we might see some.
Am I allowed to chew?
Sports.
What do you mean by that?
Wonders.
Am I allowed to chew, or is it just like?
Right now, there's only 2 teams that are still within contention that are alive: EK and the Ninjas.
Because if you chew, you like the apple turns to nothing. You don't have to swallow, but it like it just turns to like pretty small mush. The juice kind of goes down your. The juice will go down the gullet no matter what.
Taking on Redemption here. The winner moving through.
What are you saying, Chris?
A guaranteed a top 4 finish. Red trying to play for the money. We talked a little bit about which one's more important here, points or money for Redemption. CJ, it's all about the money right now.
Yeah, but
dude, what is this, man?
I dare say it's still more about the points. I mean, this is crazy.
Okay, what's going on,
bracket
man?
Match and Redemption are in the playoffs. These guys have
Moist Critical. Dude, what is
15 years ago?
That's Ray William Johnson.
I reviewed a video of a guy playing games online. His name was Penguin Z0. He was a short guy with a funny voice.
This is just a troll. This is absolutely a troll. I didn't want to wait around for the announcement and just kind of skipped around. Did not expect to Charlie finally embrace the fact that he is black. Okay. Great, man. Came out a video with goodbye in the title with more questions than when I came in. Yeah. Lost me. That guy was, did you see that? I don't know who that was, but that was the kid from Kid Turns Blue and Screams. Oh, Pars. I have the video for you, dude. I have got the video for you. I just showed it off before. If you haven't seen it before, right? All-time video for you, Pars. It's called Kid Turns Blue and Screams. If you've never seen it before, I recommend watching the full video. And then it's kind of like an intermission here for a while, and then he turns blue again. Right. Not bad, man. Not bad. Thing is that, dude, that kid is like older than Matatu now. That kid was older than Matatu in that video, but definitely now for sure. That's like an old video. That one's good, man. That's a good video. When did that video drop? This is like a re-upload for sure. 4 years ago. No, I mean, it definitely has been more than 5 years. It has to be. The real story of the screaming kid blue, Chris turns blue. There's a story to it, man. There's a story there. Love that. Bars, you can DM it to me. I'll watch it later. That seems good, dude.
Going down the toilet. I still think they win this. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to be Carmine Corp taking it.
It doesn't take much to amuse you. Are you hating on my Kid Turns Blue and Screams video? Because that's a good video. Don't you try to hate on that one. I agree. I'm easily amused. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. I'm jolly, man. That video is good, darn it. That video is great. Does styrofoam have calories? It has to be, but it might not be like digestible. Like uranium has calories, right? Calories is the measurement of like burning it, and then the gram raises the degree of water by 1 degree, right? And then you determine calories from that. Like, it's got calories, but it's like not probably human, if you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, styrofoam sounds good. Yep, sounds like a plan. Oh!
So, Redemption, what have you got for us? Have you been praying to the altar of Mike Boy? Or are you just another sacrifice to the Blue Wall, Johnny? Let's get into our first game, brought to you by Progressive.
I'm with the desk. I'm a little bit worried that this could be one-sided one. Yeah,
see? That's what I'm saying. So it's like it doesn't have calories, but it's got like calories. You get what I'm saying? That was good. That was a good answer by me. was a great answer by me. Any chance we see an upset? I mean, I went all in on Redemption, so I'm hoping for a big payout here. It's kind of like, if I'm gonna be honest, if the first team that causes K-Corp to lose a series is Redemption, I mean, it's like, that would be a crazy outcome. It's possible. I'd put it at like a 2%er. A 2%er here for right now. Oh my goodness, it's over. It's coming home! It's coming home! What a shot, dude. Oh my goodness. It's coming home! And also to Northern Ireland. That's a crazy shot. Everybody in the beast mode preset? I mean, 5-Up, you know why, right? They saw Chiefbeef playing on the beast mode preset. Word got around quick. Oh my. Oh! That is potentially goal of the year, right? That is hit there, into here, into there. And it's just in because Vatira missed it. Wow. That might be one of the worst goals, or unluckiest goals I've seen in a while. Vatira missing it is just the cherry on top, right? This is Cash from Old Moist Esports, yep. I mean, Cash is good, right? It'd be cool to see him, like, pop off. I would love to see them beat K-Corp. That would be such a funny thing. That would be so funny. And it also would mean that GK has a better chance of making major, right? But it's a little bit of a long shot. Oh my. Oh. I love that he like hesitated. He was thinking of shooting it, and then he's like, yeah, I can't score it. Let's just smack my nose. That actually was a good pass, though. I bet you he meant to do that. I thought he just, like, shot it trying to make it, but bounces off post. I think he meant to pass that. Still funny, though. Vatira? Raleigh? Nice little bouncer, right? Yeah, it's the other Cash. Good call. I'm gonna turn it up so you can't hear me eating my apple.
Post pitched it to a clear position.
Somebody has been playing an awful lot as well, because a lot of those panics come from the fact that you don't quite understand how that physics works. He certainly does. Vatira, instant block. Drali doesn't fancy going up. But this is what Case usually have got going their way as well, is everyone assumes that they are insta-challenging everything. That the few occasions decide, nah, we're not gonna bother. It's just a really bad hit from the defenders a lot of the time as yeah, straight into the path, and Ato is never.
Why are their webcams so low FPS?
A little bit. Carmine Carpi.
Am I crazy, or is Drali like?
They don't need long, do they? Don't need many openings.
Like this is 10 FPS, maybe less.
These guys are the fastest team to punish.
I don't know, dude. I wonder if it's like to save resources on their PCs. Like I wonder if it's a performance thing, so that they can play better Rocket League. That's just how he moves IRL. Yeah, he's like very in control of all of his movements. So he just moves jittery. That's funny. A giant company spends tens of thousands of dollars on players and uses $2 webcam. Xbox Connect. Almost. Yeah, I mean, my prediction, I think if you could predict, like, 4-0 sweep, if you could predict 4-0 sweep or not 4-0 sweep, I think the better prediction is 4-0 sweep. Right? That's, like, that is my thought. That prediction has some chances. But this is, honestly, I could have done that instead of whatever crazy, what are the odds? What are the odds? 1 to 23? I mean, if Fiddlesticks wins that prediction, he's an overnight burger millionaire, right? The guy's like, he's making his burgers. It'd be cool. 4-0 sweep is definitely more likely, but We'll see, right? Cross, a toe, corner. Oh, almost, dude. Nice. And I'll sprout hair tomorrow. Is it possible for like Baldy to just start having hair randomly? I mean, if you don't shave your head over and over, right, you'll obviously have hair back. But like, say you're clinically bald, like you're diagnosed with baldness. I've seen people that like they rosemary, right? Rosemary, and then they like roll their head with the roller. Could you do that and like start sprouting again? I feel like you could probably make something. Hair transplant's always an option, yeah. One of my closest friends went for a hair transplant. It's insane the difference. Went to Turkey, aye, mate. Oi, mate. You just come back from Turkey. I bet you it's a big difference, right? Oh, cash. Hey, and we're back in the game, right? We're back in the game. Oh, man. There's still time. Oh, there's still time. There's still time. It's not a voice crack. It's a spontaneous pitch adjustment. There we go. A toe to make it 2. And there they are. Dignitas beat Ninjas in Pajamas. They actually won 4-2. Which was pretty impressive, right? Yeah, there's still time. You're right. There's still time. Would you ever try Rocket League Fantasy? Dude, not gonna lie, I did, and it was really fun. I haven't done that in so long. I want to say it was Big Fan RL. If you know Big Fan RL, he makes like fan, like I want to say it's Fan RL. I don't know what it is, but he has his own website with Rocket League Fantasy, right? Really, really cool guy. He did a Rocket League content creator fantasy tournament, and I won like every single week. Yeah, we need to do that again. We should. We really should do that. Rocket League Fantasy League. Winner of the Discord server gets like some special some gifts, right? Some presents. That could be fun, man. That could be really fun. We'll do that for the second split. That sounds great. Dude, what are these cameras? It's like the lowest FPS, the blurriest one. Oh my. Love the video of you and Musty and Toast. Are we going to see the trio back again? Most likely not, but it would be fun. I don't, I mean, I'm like the most active out of all of them, right? Thank you, Chief Chaw. Chief Chaw for the 5-month Prime sub. Tier 1 sub. I don't know. Toasty still plays, right? Toasty still plays. He streams as well. Musty definitely is more of like, he's more on the back end of stuff, I guess, right?
Do it, Bart?
I'm not answering until 6 months. Thank you for the 5-month, though. Appreciate that. Cash, dude. Look at that guy, Cash. Cash has definitely been in the gym. Absolutely. Absolutely. And he was in the low to mid thousands. At 100%. And performing at this level. Look at Cash, dude. Look at Cash. Yeah, Musty's running the jewelry business, exactly. Wait until Musty learns that all of his jewelry sales are me on fraudulent credit cards that will be refunded within 3 to 5 business days. That business is going under. Oh, not in though, right? Not in. Not in the net. Almost. Trolley fakes it. Vatira takes it. This is the final series of the day, by the way. I love that Atoa is sticking with the hamster wheels. After the series, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern to watch Space Station Gaming. That'll be my play. But yeah, after the series, I need to get to the gym, and I need to get some food. Because I have not eaten more than like a bagel with a slice of cheese and some oats. And an apple. I did have an apple just then. I did watch the Rizzo video yesterday. It was a good video. I actually could relate to a lot of it. So I know how he's feeling, dude. Drolly? Almost. Little doink. That's a great first touch. Does he bump? Oh, with smokes up. I thought the guy on the goal line would be going. What kind of results do SSG need to have a chance at the major? So they're in 5th, and top 4 makes the major. The team in 4th they'd have to jump over to be top 4 is 2 points ahead of them, and that team is 9 lives. So they have to go 1 round further than 9 lives, and then hope that, like, oh, good shot, dude. They need to just hope that that Team Evo doesn't do like 2 rounds better, right? This Team Evo is tied for them for 5th place. So they just gotta do better, right? All they have to do is be better than 9 lives, essentially. That's kind of where it's at. Which I think they can. A lot of it depends on the bracket. A lot of it depends on the, you know, the matches that they get, but I think they've got it in them. I'd love to see some crazy pop off. I mean, today's the start of it, right? Nice. Maybe Drolly. Smokes. Down for a Vatira purchase. Flip. I love how people have started doing flip resets like that. Those are sick, dude. Like the flip resets that just fling the ball hard left or hard right. Flip resets back in the day, they used to be more like scooping. Now they just fling it. That's a great shot as well. You knew it was going to happen. Once this is bouncing out and nobody's jumping, yeah, Vatira is getting that all day. All day, every day. I'm screaming like the kid turning blue. Sorry. What's he talking? Hydraulic press? This guy's liking hydraulic press videos. Can't be opposed. Do you have drops on? I do. I do indeed have drops on. Oh! Low 50, right? Low 50. Hey, Matt, I like that out of you, you know? I was confused for a second. That's good work. You had me confused for a second. That makes sense, though. I agree. There was a crazy psycho during that ad break. Unfortunate. Here we go. I want to see some nutso goal. Not that. Not quite that one there. That was... It was a shot. Wah! 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 Oh, man. Oh, dude. Have you plans to try to qualify to RLCS? Assume that was supposed to be played. I have, but not so much with the intention of trying to qualify for RLCS, more so just for the content of it. I have made it to like top 64, maybe top 48. These guys are like top 8, top 6. So there's just a big difference, right? I'm in it for the content. There's a reason I'm watching and they're playing. If SSG does make the major with 9 lives, be the first non-org team to make a major, or are they an org? SSG is 9 lives if they make it or not. I don't think they're the first non-org team to make a major, though. That had to have happened at some point. I would be really surprised if 9 lives didn't get, like, signed. If they didn't get signed, like, right before they made major. If they are making it, someone's doing something. It might even just be a sponsor. Like, forget even an organization, like it's gonna be Monster Energy, right? Or the McDonald's Warriors. Team Queso is an org. I used to forget that as well, and then someone told me. Team Queso was its own org. They actually, they're a relatively decently sized org. People just remember it because, like, they left as soon as Moist Esports picked that team up. Raleigh? Flipper? Good touch. Yeah, this is a bread and butter like 4-0 sweep, right? This is just... It's not often there's a team that pops up that is just so dominant. I do think the first time they take a loss, it'll start switching things up, right? Like, as soon as K-Corp takes a loss, I don't care who it is to, once they lose a series to someone, the momentum will slow. But right now, nobody's beating them, and they're just way too confident. Like, they will not be messing up, is kind of what it feels like. They're just, every play, let's freestyle around a little bit. Let's do some wacky stuff. I don't even care, because we'll be able to beat you on our recoveries, right? And it's in our net. But we're still up by 2 goals, right? As soon as they take a loss, something will happen, though. But for right now, they ain't losing, that's for sure. The same thing last year, yeah, you're right. Last year they did look good. And then, like, at one point they didn't make the major. Feels different, though, don't it? Am I crazy? It feels a little bit different. And there it is. Was a Toe's name Bean? I said Bean. What does a Toe's name mean? A Toe Recow means a Toe gift 10 subs to Chiefbeef _RL. It means a Toe download Matchmasters using my link, right? It means a Toe factor is 50% off and free delivery for your first box. I think it's all reality. I think it's just like a rhyming thing. I think it's just rhyme, like a Toe Recow. I don't think it means anything. It's just like, hey, this sounds kind of funny, right? It sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'm wrong though. I never have known what it means. Do you know if SSG sticks together even if they don't make Major 1? You would assume they would. That team is still very good, and they are kind of a package deal. I'd be really surprised if they split up. Like Frosty, Scribbles, and Reveal, that was the Snowmen last year. They've been playing together for, what, a year and a half, 2 years? So you assume, like, if one of them gets switched out, the chemistry gets thrown out, right? So, I don't know. If they don't make Major 1, it means they got, like, 5th place, which is still a decent, good result. So I would think that they would. Let's hope it doesn't even come to that decision, though. Meant more if SSG keeps them on. I don't know their exact contracts, but typically as a player, I don't know. I don't know. I would assume they would be happy enough to, like, I would assume it's a 1-year contract, but if it's not a 1-year contract, I doubt they would, like, dump the roster for getting 5th place. Because they could still do well. They wouldn't want to, like, burn the boats quite yet, right? The webcams, it must be on, like, the Rlcs production side, because these are, it's across the board. It's across the board here. Everybody. Not if SSG thinks they're not taking it seriously. I haven't seen anything that shows that yet, though. I think the players, one of the biggest signs is, like, they all are on super high hours going into this 3rd event. They also all have not done a single bit of content, which, like, that could be a bad thing, but also I think it shows their dedication. Like, we've been wanting to do content with that team, but they've been saying, like, we just want to scrim and practice and focus on Rlcs. And then after, we'll do some content. Right after this 3rd event. Before the major, we'll do it. Which, I do think they take it very seriously. I dropped a beach court. There it is. Back in we go. Back in we go, folks. Let's make some magic, right? Let's make us some magic. Maybe a redemption, right? I'm all in on you guys, right? I am all in on you guys. Looking for some magic from the redemption team. What the? I want to see a psycho, right? I want to see a psycho. No way, Pars. No shot. No shot. I bought what you guys would call a soccer mom car today. No way. Is Pars whipping the minivan? Does it have like TVs on the back of the screens? It's got like 3 rows. No way, Pars. Congrats on that. Look at you. Automatic doors, yeah, the little buttons on the side. Oh, wow, dude. Look at him go. Look at Pars, dude. Look at Pars. I've never heard of that. Vauxhall Mariva. That's got to be like an EU. It's got suicide back doors. Yeah, thank goodness, right? So you and the missus are safe in the front, but little babies gotta open up into incoming traffic. Try with the first goal. Yeah, perfect, right? Have fun for the kids. Love that one. Make sure your kids don't use rocks to scrape a picture in the paint. That sounds like that's coming from experience. Did you scrape pictures in the paint with rocks? That definitely sounds like a thing that you would do, right? Making smiley faces. That's funny. There's some funny stuff. That's sweet though, Pars. That's big stuff. I feel like in London, not London. You don't live in London, right, Pars? You were in London for Rlcs, but I don't think you lived in London. I think you were like a little bit away. I want to say in London you can get away without owning a car because of just the tube, all the subways, the overground, the underground, the Elizabeth, right? But if you're like living more in the country, having a car is probably pretty solid. I'd have upgraded to a cooler indoors, but I bought someone a bald cat. That was nice of you, man. I'm sure they appreciated it a ton, right? I'm sure they would appreciate that a ton. And still keep the bald cap around forever and ever, and never get rid of the bald cap ever. In the history of time, right? Comes toxic. And there it is. And a toe, perchance. I wouldn't mind a 4-0 sweep here, you know. If Redemption wins this game, we might have a series, but if they don't, knock it home, right? Let's knock it home here. Little doubler. Little doubler, perchance. I need to see this. I need to see this car now. After this game, I want to look at the car. Rally. Ooh, it's smart to play that slow. Look at Cash, dude. 0 to 60 in 14 seconds. Best thing is, he's not even talking miles an hour, man. That's kilometers an hour. He's gotta start smacking the side of it to wake the little leprechaun in the bottom to start running. Get moving, dude. Get moving. That's funny. Get stuck on a hill, right? A little speed bump happens and he can't accelerate over the speed bump. Vatira? Middle? Toxic though, right? Toxic. Smokes. Into Drowley with the fake. That's great, dude. That's great. It is miles an hour? Do they do miles an hour over there? Really? I mean, they'll do like 0 to 60 probably in miles an hour, but KPH is funnier. Only 1-0. Redemption is like, I mean, they're making progress, right? Can be happy with progress. Oh, come on. There's not much here, though. Unless the bump. Dude, Smokes just started... Did anybody see that? He started itching his head mid-aerial. He was already, like, falling down, of course, but that was funny. He just started itching his head. I do that the same, man. It's funny someone else is doing that. Bang, and that's it. Okay. It was a good try, right? It was a good opportunity. Bars, what's the car's name again? I've never heard of it. If you want to tell me, I want to look it up now. Vauxhall Mariva. Matt had that faster than Pars. Oh my. Can you tell us what color it is? And potentially what the license plate is? Can you tell us? Maybe. All right, K-Corp, if they get reverse swept, I will eat a shoe. I'll eat like 3 shoes if they get reverse swept here. I just don't see it happening, man. They need to get reverse swept by a team that does not look like they've got much in them. This, Bars, you're good, of course. This is not a soccer mom van. I mean, if it's like this one, maybe. The soccer mom vans in the States are like monstrous. I saw this. This is like a little Prius, right? Maybe. I was expecting like the honker, man. You guys call them Opal? I've never seen these. I've never seen these before. Yeah, this is a fun soccer rant. Yeah, the Honda Odyssey, dude. Exactly. Honda Odyssey 2025. This is what I was imagining, right? I thought Pars was whipping around this sucker. The long car. I thought you had that, dude. This is a soccer mom. Thing probably gets like 60 miles per gallon somehow, too. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Probably more of a she on this one. That's a long car, ain't it? I bet you those seats will turn around. That's funny. Yeah, definitely a she. No, that's a she of a car, for sure. They're cool though, dude. They're cool. Wouldn't fit down my roads? Probably not. Probably not there, pal. Trying to go down, right? Go to the barn. Can't get in there, right? No room in the stables. Trolley? What was that video? I want to say it was Shaq. It was either Shaq or someone else that was very, very large, trying to fit into a tiny car, and it was funny. There was also that video of that guy who had to put on a helmet every time he entered the car because he'd hit his head on the door. And then he would, like, take the helmet off once he's in the car. The first one probably was Shaq, though, right? Definitely was Shaq. Oh, my. What just happened? What in the world just happened here? I looked away for a second. Yeah, he just leaves it. That's a good leave. Ripper. Fellas, I think it's out. Is it over? I think it's over. Is it over? Like, I'm pretty sure it's over here. This is the most certain 4-0 sweep I think I've ever seen in Rocket League. This is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby here. This is like Asteroid versus Par's House in 2023. Or 2032 rather. I mixed it up, sorry. And there goes the joke. 4 minutes is a lot. I mean, you just watch how the state of this game, these guys are over, like, they're done. I would hate to be in the voice call with Redemption. At this point, you got a joke. Oh my goodness. Like, if you're out here, if you're out here and you're like, if you're losing this bad, you just gotta laugh at it. You gotta be like, man, these guys are good. Like, oh, what are we doing, mates? Right? What are we to do? Blimey. There's not much to do here, mates. They are just a step ahead of us. Oh, man. Yeah, let's have tea time, right? Tea time in the middle. Ooh. They're doing this to every team other than Vitality, right? And even Vitality, they've done this to as well. They've like 4-0 swept Vitality before. It's just... Once they lose, something switches. We need Vatira to have like a bellyache, have a bad performance, lose a series, and now self-doubt gets to them. But this, to me, they're like, they are really good. They know they're really good. And they are playing so absurdly confident to the point where you're just... I don't know, it's almost like they're egoing everything, right? They're plays that shouldn't work, they're just sending it, and it catches you off guard. But most of it's all solid as well. Like, all of them are... They're followed up by their teammates. They're all ready. It's crazy. It's just... It's insane. Bang! Almost another goal to increase the lead to 4. I will say before we, like, you know, hop off, this is the final series of the day. Oh, and it's out. This is the final series of the day. After this one, I will be ending the stream. I will be back live in 3 hours for SSG's RLCS quals. Space Station Gaming plays at 7. And we've got some good teams, by the way. I think to make it into day 3, it's Wonder Mike, Toasty, Panda. I want to say we've got... The first one wasn't too bad either, right? There's like some dang good teams in day 2. I need to double check the exact names of them. But it's like players that aren't pushovers. Space Station Gaming, they should be the favorite. But it definitely won't be like, it won't be easy stuff, right? They're just demoing everybody. Almost cash. Would have been nice to see. Best part about this is the upper bracket. So we get to see redemption again tomorrow, right? We get to see these guys run it back. Oh, and it's not over. The reverse sweep is in form. The reverse sweep is now in motion here. It is far from over, folks. I was packing up my bags there for a second, counting my chickens, counting my eggs, and they haven't even hatched. A minute and 3 remain. K-Corp. Uh-oh. Wow. That's a crazy save. Oh, my, dude. Yeah, SSG yesterday pummeled everybody, and they actually faced like a rank A team and Braziled them twice back-to-back. Like, they were quite good. They were very, very good. They play the same today they do yesterday. They should be winning. They were just really confident, and I mean, the teams they were facing weren't anything nuts, but like good enough to where they probably should have had at least a little bit of trouble on some of those games. I think the average goals they scored was like 8 or 9 per game. They just shot as many as they could in the net. The mods have paid out the prediction on the RLCS stream. They have done it. They have indeed done that. You can pay them out in the Chiefbeef stream, right? You can pay them out in the Chiefbeef stream. It'd be really, really funny if they won this game. But yeah, I think you pay out, right? I think you pay out. 16 seconds, everybody's dead. And oh, it's another demo. That's just rude. They're just demoing everybody. They gotta go for more? They're just beating you. That was like a stomping, man. The fact that a match like this can happen within top 8 of RLCS, it's crazy. These guys are a top 8 team as of right now. And they just got, like, they got whooped, man. They got whooped. Dryly jumps out of his seat, and then 1 frame later, he disappears. 1 frame later, instantly gone. Not much you can do there. I'm gonna be real. Not much that you can do on that one. As K-Corp, you gotta assume, like, that was a win. You treat them with respect, but yeah, I mean, they were losing that one. So here's where we're at. Ninjas in Pajamas versus GK, or Ninjas in Pajamas rather versus Vitality. That's gonna be really good. Ninjas in Pajamas versus Vitality tomorrow, first match. Redemption versus GK. If GK wins this, then wins this, then wins this, they make the major. Which is possible. It's possible there. Good chance we see, I mean, Vitality K-Corp or Ninjas in Pajamas K-Corp. This is probably the best match of the day. You won't want to miss that. And then the GK storyline through this upper bracket will also be really fun. So we're going to have ourselves a pretty fun day 3. A good matches in the lowers, and then a crazy storyline in the uppers. Grand finals. Could be good. Tomorrow games start at 11 a.m. But tonight, in 4 hours, Space Station Gaming is facing up against Ben and Jerry's, which is Jerry, Tecos, and Bishop. If we beat them, we're most likely facing Angel, Cosmic, and Tool, which is a good team, by the way. These guys have made RLCS before. Angel, Cosmic, and Tool. And if we beat them, then we're probably facing Wub Tub Pub, which is Toasty, Wonder Mike, and Panda, which is another good team. SSG has some really good best of 5s tonight. And if you want to show up, cheer them on, I'll be here for it. But thank you guys for watching for the time being. I am absolutely ending the stream because I need to get some food. I'm going to head to the gym and we'll be back, dude. Give it like a solid 3 hours and I'm back live. So maybe treat yourself to a nap. Treat yourself to some food. Chill out. Enjoy your Saturday. And then I'm back for Saturday night. Thank you guys for real, though. The people coming in, watching the early morning to, like, what, 3 in the afternoon? It's sweet, man. Thank you guys for the support. I said it last time, but watching these RLCS matches and being able to stream them and have so many people come around, it makes it really fun. I'm glad you guys make it worth it to do so, right? It's some sick stuff. Also, crush the sub goal, right? 5, 8, 6 days in a row, getting closer to 600 for the 24-hour stream. 97 out of 70 subs, though. Probably over 100 by the end of tonight, right? Crazy stuff. I got to poop as well, so I'm signing off, man. Shout out my YouTube viewers. You guys take care. YouTube viewers, Twitch viewers, you guys have a good one. I'll see you in like 3 hours. For now, though, Chiefbeef.